if I go to the right places.
Then Commander Soloris can tell the Quebecois how she really feels.
Wait, what? Why though? Oh, why though?
Love how it never stooped to actually insulting Corbinian or his people, but you will insult people adjacent to him that you feel like could stir something.
Look, if someone made fun of the English for having bad teeth or bad cuisine or a history of stealing other people's cultural artifacts, I wouldn't take offense.
But
And I just hope, you know.
But I don't, because I have class.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
All
look,
right.
Don't, because I have class. Oh goodness gracious!
Look, I'm just not saying anything because I know that my life is in Aratana's hands come Monday.
They could be in my hands today. I just have to target your character relentlessly. I'm clicking all the wrong thing. Hello everyone. I'm AD Springer, also known as Corbinian. This is the Electric Metropolis video game tour, and we're playing another episode of Star Trek Frontiers, following the, ostensibly, we follow the adventures of the USS Andromeda, but we may be looking into matters elsewise in the squadron, but with that, we'll see where it goes and give it over to the GM.
And I will put the captain on the spot and say add 3 to the star date and give us what you got.
Oh, you're a monster. I thought I didn't have to have a log.
I kept forgetting to say anything about it till just now, and that's not my problem.
Well, I'm good. I'm greater than Proc. Okay. Commodore's log, stardate 1681 or 168 2.0. I have just ordered Chief Griffin to warp at insanely high speed to protect the Sirius from an incoming attack. And I have just given the order for red alert and all hands to battle stations as we proceed to engage against a Klingon battle cruiser and log.
I knew there were Klingons in that gas giant.
You think there's Klingons in every gas giant?
Because right.
Right. And now, for the rest of eternity, I remember. Oh yeah, but you remember that time when there were Klingons in the gas giant?
There are like
okay.
There are like 3 gas giants in the system, and one of them has Klingons in it, and therefore it bears the reason there's a high likelihood that the other gas giants might also have Klingons in them.
As the ship goes into the system, I'm going to have us put everybody at their action station because I am going to correlate breaches to places on the ship that are damaged.
Okay.
So go down the list. So the captain should be where they are. Aratana, right? The yeoman. I assume the yeoman is either at like the mission console or is like assigned to like tactical or engineering during emergencies.
Yeah.
He can be at the mission console. I think that's reasonable.
All right. Revere, you have a lot of people to assign to. There's main engineering and there is the reactor room. And then I'll call for you to call out damage parties if they become relevant. So is Revere in engineering during red alerts?
I would say probably more often than not.
Okay. Well, in this case specifically. Because if you're on the bridge, that means you're going to be at the mission console, and then we have to go figure out where the yeoman is.
Okay, yeah, I'll just be in engineering.
Okay.
For this case. And then I'll figure out who needs to go where among the engineers.
Chief Al-Rahman is a repair team leader, so probably main engineering, I'd assume, because he's going to be one of the first that you need to grab and send somewhere else.
Delphinia is weapons systems.
Kind of a jack of all trades as an engineer.
Yeah.
So main engineering, the reactor room, or somewhere else you've thought up.
Yeah, I'm still. Okay, so we're gonna put a cathedral in the reactor room because he's got an engine. He's got a impulse engine specialty.
Okay.
I mean, are we talking matter antimatter reactors?
We're talking matter antimatter reactors. So
Okay.
the actual power generation, not anything related to propulsion.
Okay. So it may not be him then. Subspace and fusion. What's Harusk here? Actually, switch him out for Harusk, who does have warp core mechanics. Okay. Let me scroll up here. So how many of these people are on shift currently?
All of them. Red alert means everybody on.
Everybody's
on
rolled
shift.
out of their bunks. Okay. So Delphinia. Aurori. Subspace comms. Okay. She's kind of the jack of all trades. What is this area? Is
Main
this
computers.
Computer core? Okay.
You could, yeah, you can put it in anywhere basically.
Okay. These are the phasers down here. The big yellow.
Yes, this is main and secondary phasers.
Okay, I'll put her down there. Let's see. Can't select Aurori.
Oh, let me fix that. I would drag one of your own on and place them where you're going to place them.
Grab it. Okay. I think I'm going to have her here. Main engineering is kind of a fairly decent central place to send out repair parties from. So
I think
that's
everybody.
Yep.
All right. Inferni is there. Griffin is there. Suzuki has a pretty obvious place to be. Medical. Doctor, the big question is you have patients on your med beds, which means any casualties are going to cause overflow. You also, I imagine generally, have both of your people in the med bay with you until they're called out to go retrieve casualties. But you can correct me if I'm wrong.
So run that by me one more time.
So
I'm trying to make sure I like have this 100% straight.
you have 3 people injured in your med bay, the ones that
Right.
were knocked out by the Klingon spy. So any casualties are going to put you in overflow, which generally means you take over one of the crew quarters or the mess, whichever is more appropriate.
Gotcha.
Where would you like your people stationed? Having that knowledge and the knowledge that they're the ones that are generally responsible for going and bringing casualties to you.
I think if we're gonna have to go into overflow, we're gonna want to take crew quarters just because they're closer and are likely to cause less congestion than if we have to run to the other side of the deck.
All right. Chief's quarters is what's closest to you and what has a table easily in the middle for being cleared off and used as an emergency.
Yeah, like grab some blankets, put them over the table, make a makeshift cot.
There's definitely like a half-built like puzzle or model kit on there, I think.
Yeah, I love the idea that it's filled with knickknacks. It's got like a 3D chess, a music
Yeah,
player,
I mean,
model kits. You're just smashing all of it onto the floor.
Well, Conway does. This is also where Conway lives, so he might take some effort to like, grab some of it and stow it before the doctor starts throwing things. All right.
Stow your things, Conway.
Security. Kaufman there. Is Kroll.
I imagine Etheria Shishirin is going to be in torpedo control.
With the she will go, but then double check because she was given orders to guard here.
And then Coral, we'd shift in there to guard the prisoner.
Which would leave you with no one to actuate the phasers.
There's someone down there.
An engineer. You do not
actually what
have...
I'll do.
go ahead.
Have them go down there. I'll guard the prisoner.
Main for now.
Because I'll guard the prisoner because I'm just master of the boat, so I don't want them being unguarded and able to float around during a combat situation.
I will give you a task to assure that rather than have you sit your character there unless you want to do that to play support, to justify playing supports. Like if that's what you want story-wise and you want to play supports,
yeah,
we're good. If you actually want to play your character and are kind of hoping something is going to happen here, then I would rather give you a task. So you
I'll do a task, yeah, because it's just the main thing of making sure we don't lose our prisoner or anything like that.
He's unconscious, no tools. And this is a proper setup facility, so I'll just take a creation of a trait to say that you pushing the diff from 5 to 6 so that it's impossible. Control security.
Focus. That's okay. Nope. Not using any of them. Okay. Diff, sorry?
It's a trait creation, so 2.
2, yeah. I am going to give you a threat to buy a die.
Oh, I actually have some of that.
You do? It's a 0 threat game, and this is actually a much easier fight than we think it is.
this is for, because there's a battle cruiser, there's a planet with an antimatter generation facility. Lots of opportunity for y'all to blow up. And for me to do it to you.
Joyous.
That sounds ominous.
My
Are we rushing off to the gas giant or to the?
to the gas giant.
Okay, that's what I thought.
The Neptune, it was left to handle the antimatter facility on the moon.
Generate one.
Generate one, and the trait secured Brig 1, which for all intents and purposes makes escape impossible for him unless there's something changes to have this deck lose power, or there's a hull breach or something. Something about this deck has to change enough to justify a trait spend. And that would only bring it back down to a diff 5 for him.
Yeah, and tactics wouldn't fire. Grand Kite wouldn't fire here. It's a minor thing. I'm just making sure the door's extra locked. That sort of thing. Make sure it's hard to escape. So.
I don't even envision like you setting extra parameters. More like you verified that all the parameters were in place correctly.
Yeah.
No steps were missed. Right, that's everyone in their place. So you warp at the edge of the massive, supermassive gas giant. You and the USS Valiant Breaker. Last we left you, you had achieved tactical surprise. The Klingon cruiser that had left the gas giant's atmosphere has not noticed you, and you have already fired off a barrage of torpedoes, which, unlikely to hit the cruiser, don't necessarily betray your surprise like phasers might, and also create a lot of white noise for their sensors.
Does that go both ways?
No.
There are torpedoes. I would wager.
Yes, you are the ones who created the trade.
It's
your shots. So we go into space combat.
Yay.
And you gave me one threat.
Should be at 21.
All right. The Klingons will spend 1 on actually their leader, their captain will spend 1 on no hesitation. And if you did not have the chief, well, it doesn't matter. He has no hesitation and constantly watching as well.
Yeah, so he spends 3 threat to go first. Because I add 2 to the cost.
Yes. Yes. His constantly watching would only make it more expensive for you to go first. It doesn't do anything to him going first.
It would
Oh, he
trip
has
me.
constantly watching as well.
Yes.
Oh,
His constantly watching would trip if I wanted to spend no hesitation to go first. Which, you know.
You can.
Oh, can I after he's spent?
It doesn't give any rules of deconfliction, and it specifically says regardless of who would otherwise have acted first. So my understanding is like you declare it if you want to use it, and if someone else decides no, they actually would like to go first, then they would spend. The danger in waiting for someone else is no one else may decide to spend. So if
Yeah.
you just wait, you don't get nothing.
Yeah.
It may
I
not
think,
be how they intended it, but they didn't give any rules for deconfliction.
yeah. I think because actually no, I'm not dealing with the nerve pain injury anymore. So yeah, I'll give 3 threat to go first.
All right.
21 threat. Let's go. I'm gonna follow our torpedoes in.
Oh God. Okay.
Can I do that? Can I use the like kind of smoke screen of our torpedoes to just get ourselves in real close too?
You have traits that you can use
Try and do that.
that already exist. Yes.
Cool. Let me take a look at. So tactical surprise and suppressing fire would be the scene traits that would probably make this possible.
Yep.
And then this feels pretty brazen. I'd like to apply brazen 2 if I can.
Yes.
All right. Is there a task roll to follow Darth Peters in, or is it just something I establish?
No, you would you're gonna do one of your normal options as a con officer. It's just that you have traits that can make that easier, give you momentum.
Cool, cool. Let me just figure out exactly what I'm doing then real quick.
Ram.
In a moment.
So I think this is only a minor action.
Yeah, it's a minor action to move.
What range are we at to them?
You are at long range right now.
All right. Do you want to engage an attack pattern to make it easier?
Yeah, I think that's narratively what I'm doing here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll go for attack pattern.
Okay, so are you impulsing? Are you taking that minor action?
Yeah, I'm gonna minor action impulse, and then attack pattern.
To medium or close?
I'm going close. Because I'm on the trail of our torpedoes, which, you know, we'll see if it's a good idea or not.
I like the idea of the attack pattern is you following the curving, non-linear
Yeah.
trait of their torpedoes to avoid their detection.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Okay, then the attack pattern is uh, um, not a task by itself.
Is it not?
Yeah,
You
because
can
you
an
become an
assist.
assist now to attacks.
Assist.
So your
Yeah.
traits will come. The traits you
Okay.
used will come into um, effect on your assist, which means
But it
that if
uses
they
my
also
action to
apply
protect
to
itself?
someone else's turn, y'all may get a double dose of those traits for one action.
All right. That sounds like what I was trying to do, basically.
All right, he goes next.
We can keep, yeah.
Yeah, we have. That's what I was going
Um,
to get at. We have
Yes, you can.
decisive leadership. Once per round, you or your allies may keep the initiative for free.
Okay.
So why don't we keep, and then Aratana, do you want to blast them?
Well, I was actually wondering if you would be able to, if it would be possible to direct the ship that's being caught off guard to run away, or they have a trait that's making them caught completely flat right now, as I recall from last time.
Yeah, can I do anything about that trait?
No, it's not a trait. It is the result of a complication.
That's what it was.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then it's
They
gonna
have
be
2 complications on them right now. And until those are resolved, they're kind of stuck.
okay. So I'll shoot at them then. That makes the most sense.
All right.
I think as an override or as the ensign.
I'll override and shoot. I'm not moving the ensign out of her seat.
Okay.
I am going to minor set a targeting solution against the Klingon ship. And as part of that, I am going to target their weapon systems. Because I can get a reroll and choose a system at the same time. And I am verifying something because I'm wondering if I want to fire a torpedo at them or not. Yeah, there's a reason I want to fire torpedoes. Why is that? I forget. It's been too long since I fired them. There's actually no reason to. You moved me real close. I could just shoot them with the phasers.
Oh, as another note, you could set the multi-role console to tactical operations, which is not going to give you the benefits of the tactical console, but it will give you a trait that will reduce tasks related to tactical operations by 1. So effectively getting rid of the penalty. But that would take an action.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you want to.
No, that eats too much time. Trying to remember why you use phasers over torpedoes. Reason you do that.
Because torpedoes don't do as much damage. They do more breaches, but not more damage.
Right, and you're trying,
which means that they're not as good against shields.
Yep. So pew pew with the phasers. The difficulty jumps from 2 to 3, I believe, because I'm overriding.
That is correct.
I am gonna buy a die, momentum, and oh, that's why. Because I have piercing salvo. That's why I care about torpedoes. You know what? I actually will make torpedo attack instead. That will increase the difficulty by 1 again. So it's not diff 3, it's diff 4 now. Still spending the 1 momentum.
And a threat for torpedoes.
Yes, sorry. And I am going to spend my Star Cross toward shipboard tactical weapons and shields. Doubling the range. And actually, I'll give you the full med. I'll give you another 5 threat, and I'll get the full med of dice.
That's 6.
6, sorry. Well, no, I bought 1 with momentum, so I owe you 5 for the rest.
Okay. You do benefit from the trait Tactical Surprise. So that is a hit. And because you're getting assisted, I assumed, by Griffin, you also get the hits from Tactical Surprise and Suppressing Fire that happened on their turn. So you have 4 free hits right now, plus an assist.
Uh-huh.
But no momentum, so you may still want to buy all them dice.
Yeah, exactly.
Assisted by ships, weapons, security. Eight, 10, plus whatever the assist is.
Combat maneuvers is my focus.
Yep.
And then attack pattern is control. Yeah.
All those were natural crits. Nothing upgraded by the Star Cross.
That was daring. I would have made it. I rolled a 17.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Actually, you know what? I did do a targeting. I did brain melting targeting solution, so I do get a reroll. So I'll reroll that 0.
Yeah, because you have a talent, which means that you get both options, right?
Yep. The ship has it actually. It's not even mine.
Okay.
As long as anyone has them. That doesn't change anything.
What'd you reroll?
Oh no, that hits it on the dot actually.
Yeah, if it's your 0 that you rerolled, it does.
Yeah.
So that's 11 hits.
11
on
hits all in.
a difficulty 3.
Yeah.
Seems good.
So 8 momentum, I believe. Yeah.
Oh no, torpedoes. The difficulty is 3, so the base difficulty was 4.
Yep.
So that is 7 momentum.
And what scale is the ship we're attacking?
4.
Okay, so right now we do still have +1 to difficulty to hit us. It would be +2, but we take a -1 because of attack pattern.
It's easier to hit us, yeah.
Yeah, it's easier to hit us, but I make it more difficult to hit us because of Thread the Needle.
Oh, okay.
Because they're double our scale, it would be diff 4, but attack pattern makes it diff 3 now.
So I'm going to presume they have at least their scale in resistance. So 1. Is it 1 for 1? It's 1 for 1. Oh, it just adds piercing quality. Sorry.
I will say, as we're just because we're learning the game, not to tell you what their actual resistance is, but resistance equal to your scale actually means you're kind of a sturdy ship. So, like, if you think a Klingon battlecruiser is sturdy, then yes, but it is actually not that common for ships to have, like, your natural resistance should be like 0 or 1, but you get 1 point,
Oh,
I
right.
think, from structural. You may get 1 or 2 points from structural upgrades. So it's that
So all
that
all
was
all that aside, I forgot
Yeah.
that piercing ignores all resistance anyway.
It is correct. It is not points of piercing. It is just
Wrong game.
Yeah.
Wrong edition. So now, it's a matter of adding more damage.
And you're getting piercing from.
Piercing salvo because of me.
Okay.
I'm really skilled at torpedo fire.
All right. So, what is your torpedo damage?
And everything but what we need. The base damage is 4. That's all in? Question mark. Yeah, because that's the severity of the attack. Target, attempted attack, solve, damage. Yeah, so it should be just 4.
If you don't have a talent that affects it, it's just the intensity of the weapon, which is 4.
4, yeah.
Okay.
And I am going to throw more. Get 2 more damage to the attack. So severity 6 attack.
6 total damage, ignoring resistance, right?
Yep.
And high yield?
Yep.
And what you targeted weapons?
Yeah. Which I may not have done enough to drop their shields. I don't know. I think it's the only time that matters. Yeah, because breaches don't happen until at least 25%.
Oh no, breaches don't happen until shields are
zeroed out, or they're shaken and then they get hit again.
At 25%, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so don't have to worry about breaches right now.
I just did a lot of damage straight into their shields.
You should pick up Shield Breaker if that's still a thing.
All right, the torpedoes impact across the shield. You see bright red ripples. The cruiser seems undaunted, though.
That's unfortunate.
Well, Klingons are hard to daunt historically.
Yeah. It's a bigger ship than we are. 6 damage is a lot, but it's not. If you're a big ship, you can soak it.
Yeah, I mean, it's the first hit of the fight, and we've got 2 other ships, so.
Swift task or actually swift task an option?
Let them have it.
I'm willing to swift task and shoot them again.
All right.
Base difficulty 5.
I believe I owe you a number though.
for
to Swift Task.
you.
I think it's 2 mark. Oh, 6. There it is. Extra minor is. Oh, I can't.
No, I was just double checking that. That's a personal conflict thing. There are no Swifts in Swifts or extra minors in space combat.
Oh
Like,
heck yeah,
if you
yep.
if you get up from your seat to like move and you're not like, so you're like doing something else, then I kind of would let you do like extra minor, like you have to if you're moving across the bridge. But as far as like doing things on the screen to the ship, there are no Swift tasks.
Mm.
The only 2 combat momentum spins are only for attacks, and I think they're only
Attacks like
damage.
devastation, stuff like that. Anything else is
Yeah.
probably a function of like a trait or talent for a ship. Yeah, no, never
Which
mind.
I
Yeah,
think-
I fired my shot.
Yeah.
I might
Okay.
have to look at some of my talents then, because I think one of mine cares about swift tasking in ship combat. So
Let's look at it.
flyby. When you use the swift action momentum spend, you do not increase the difficulty of the second task if one of those tasks is to attempt to pilot a vessel. And then I also have multitasking. That doesn't really matter. Just synergizes.
Oh no, it calls out. Sorry, there is a little bit of text above that where it does call out that those are only in addition to the regular momentum spins.
Okay.
But so the thing that's limiting me is that I don't have enough momentum to take an extra action.
That is correct.
It's not an immediate spend. And I would have spent that much to do as much damage as possible because I don't know what their shield status was.
But
I would have said something if it was 50%.
But we just discovered there are swift tasks in
That is
Starship
correct.
Combat.
There
Okay.
are.
There are, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
All the normal personal conflict momentum spins on page 293 are an option. It's just that there are 2 additional options for doing damage in space combat. All right, so over over subspace radio, you hear, or at least Aratana, who's at the, I don't have a communications console, but at the console that's normally configured for that, you hear Starfleet vessel, your violation of the treaty has not gone unnoticed. We will not allow you to interfere in this system. And then they fire.
Who are they firing at?
The Sirius.
Darn.
That they were already on a attack pattern for that before you hit them, and the Sirius is still such an obvious target.
Mm.
He's going to direct, and the ensign or the Soag being directed is going to buy 2 dice. Which I think is 1 hit, assisted by. Oh, sorry. And these this is disruptors. Obviously, if it was torpedoes, I would have. There'd been high difficulty, and I would have had to spin through it. Ship lets them hit, and the captain's assist because this is a direct. Oh. So, 1 threat generated. They don't have any special talents, so and it wasn't the his actual turn, so he can't really make use of the tactical the targeting solution without a momentum spend. So they deal 8 damage. To the weapons of the Sirius. And this is where I think a good GM would have not calculated all of the stats for the series except for shields. He would have done it including shields. But I did not.
Were their shields up? That was the thing I was scared of, is that they didn't have their shields up.
Oh, their shields are down. Sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought that was part of their
Yes,
surprise.
that's the whole thing that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing that's been mentioned 10 times since last week.
They have a potency, whatever that was.
Disruptors are potent, intensity 8, yeah. So They suffer a breach.
Yep.
2 weapons.
And because we're so tiny, that destroys it. Because it's equal to or greater than half the ship scale.
I do serious. We barely do
The weapons are destroyed.
The weapons are, yes, not the whole
Not
ship.
the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, that you need a grand total of 3 breaches to critically damage the ship,
uh-huh.
and 4 to destroy it. So you see torpedoes rack the hull of the Sirius, and the whole ship kind of shudders. As they're awakened from their routine patrol. They are no longer a serious threat. We can mop them up later.
They're no longer a serious threat.
Starfleet captains don't have the courage that it would take to ram, so without weapons they are useless. And there have been a few Starfleet captains who like to do it. They've all been played by one person, as I understand.
Look, I ram if our ship could take it. Our ship can't.
So the Klingon ship will spend 2. This is keeping the. Actually, he's going to spend 2 to keep to swift task. He's going to stand up from the Comanche, walk over to tactical, grasp the warrior there on the shoulder and say, "We must eliminate them first." And he's going to use his value, get them before they get you, for an automatic hit. Actually, is creating a trait one of the things you can do
As a captain, you.
for determination?
Oh, I don't know in 2E.
I keep forgetting what there's like 3 or 4 options.
Um, 262. No, you can give yourself a free talent if you qualify, but you can't create a trait through determination. That third one's actually really interesting. I always forget to do that. I always think about doing it.
What's the third one?
Giving yourself a talent for the until
Okay.
the end of the scene, as long as you still meet the prerequisites. Sorry.
That's okay. That's what I'm going to do. I will correct myself. He's going to spend 3 of his personal threat to use the value layer yourself in subtleties, and take the talent that he qualifies for of precautions. He's now aware that he's in a fight much larger than what he expected, but it's not actually more than what he expected because he always expects the unexpected.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think about that, but you reminded me, and I was like, oh, he has a good talent for. He has a good value for that. As for his actual task, so that was the 3 for the spending the determination. And then for the task itself, I think creating a trait. It's diff 2, so he's going to spend 2 because this is a swift, so it's diff 3 for him. Well, that's all he needed. He creates the trait. He's going to create the trait aggressive attack 1. Um, 2 to keep the initiative. So far only the captain's gone. They haven't used any of their actions as a ship yet, as a crew. This is the first one. And they will shoot at you. You've actually done some maneuvering. So it's expensive, but I'm not going to hit you unless they don't have a chance unless they become very threatening. So diff 2 to hit you. They have the trait aggressive attack because they are not attempting to take defensive measures. They are only on the attack. So that's 1. Then 3 from 4 from dice, 5 from dice, and 1 from the ship. So 6 hits. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 hits on a diff 2. Diff 3. Right, that's what you're making it, Griffin?
Yeah, I'm making a diff 3 right now.
So 5 threat gained. As well as 2 bonus because the captain has plan of action.
No.
Just double checking. Something in the back of my mind says plan of action. I want to make sure I'm doing it right. Yep, okay. Did it right. So before anything else is considered, that is 8 damage to you.
-2 from resistance makes it 6. Oops.
That is correct.
1, 2, 3, 6. We are at 50% shields.
All right. Captain, you get to choose.
We're not below 50%. If that matters, I don't know what if it at 50 or below it.
No, it is at 50. If you're
Okay.
at exactly 50, that's the breakthrough. If
Cool.
you have an odd number and half would be between 2 pips, then it's rounded up. But since you have, if you have an odd number, then the 50% one is actually the hit.
Yeah, makes sense. Just funny wording in the book was all. I was like, what the hell?
So page 308.
Yeah.
You can brace for impact on the next turn. This ship, the next turn taken, cannot use a major action. Losing power, you lose your reserve power. You can choose to suffer a complication, or you can roll on the table and see what you get.
Sure. Why don't we put our faith in the dice gods, and I will roll 1d20. 3.
3. Brace for impact. The next person to take a turn does not get their major.
Okay.
The turn passes to y'all. Oh, sorry. Hold on. The 2 bonus momentum. We'll spin that on extra damage.
Okay.
Now it goes to y'all. Y'all can allow the other ships to act. Or I guess if you wanted to, you could spend crew support to take control of one of their captains, because their captains are crew support that count as 2.
If you guys want me to take over someone, because
Yeah, because of the.
yeah,
Sorry, go ahead.
because of the doctor tends not to be super useful in ship combat bit.
That's why, yeah. I mean, we don't know if y'all lose shields, and so actually, if y'all suffer a breach, you are going to have something to do. That's why I had everybody put their people everywhere, because you're pretty much guaranteed to have someone get injured if you take a breach.
But for this turn, do you want to take
Yeah.
over Commander Kithen Shilin of the Valiant Breaker?
The Valiant Breaker, yeah. Then Shlin.
Shilin, yeah. So that would cost 2 of your 3 crew support.
We good with that gang?
Go for it.
Sure, go for it.
Okay.
So you have the normal options that are available to someone at the command station. If you want the ship to do something, then you would direct it, because the crew does have its own turns. The crew has 2 turns.
Or would you guys rather have me just like try to generate some momentum?
Could do a rally.
Pouring fire in the enemy ship probably isn't a terrible idea, just to get their shields down. Because now we for the next turn we can't do anything. Someone's turn's gonna get burned here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could do a direct. I
Oh,
guess.
sorry. You don't get a major action. You're the next person that went.
Oh.
You get your minor.
Well, that ship can act on its own. That's the difference. If the Doctor was doing something, he'd be messed up.
Yeah, it's not on this ship, which is why I assumed we were doing this.
Oh,
But that's up to you to decide because this game, yeah.
Because
let
then
me read
otherwise,
let me read the wording because I could see it either way depending on what the wording is.
because then otherwise it might be a better idea for me to stick with the Doctor.
This ship
and
or a character aboard this ship. Nope, that is fine. That is fine. In this unique circumstance where I'm allowing you to do this, then yes,
Oh,
you're
okay.
not going to lose your major.
Okay, cool. In which case, which ship is which?
That's the other. That's our ally.
This is the Valiant Breaker, the one with it that it has shields around it, and it's has a little blue icon to indicate it's Andorian.
Okay, the
That's
Valiant.
the
That's
one
the Valiant.
that beamed in with us that has not been hit yet.
And they have access to the trait Tactical Surprise and Suppressing Fire because they came in with you,
Okay.
which will disappear at the end of this turn.
What's our range?
Long at the moment.
That's perfect range for torpedoing, ain't it?
It is.
Well, in firsty, there is no benefit to being closer. It's just you have to be within your maximum range. So, yes, torpedoes are good at any distance from long to contact, and phasers are good from anywhere from medium to contact.
I will advise you though that the only reason my torpedo did so well is because I have Pearson salvo. Because torpedoes only do 4, whereas phasers have versatile, which can allow you to adjust the
Do stuff.
hit. Yeah.
But you're directing. You don't get the choice to move and shoot. You can shoot or do some. You can direct someone to shoot
Right.
or do something else.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
is...
it's not
Oh, that's how it
torpedoes
works.
or phasers. He can't. He doesn't have enough actions.
The reason
to
I'm
get-
cautioning is because it might be a wasted turn. That's why I'm throwing it out there, because I don't know if 4 damage will be enough without piercing through their resistance. Because your 4 might be soaked a little bit by their thing, and 2 damage or so. Like, you'd have to get a lot of momentum to do enough damage.
So maybe it'd be better for me to just rally.
Because then just straight up generating momentum, so we can buy extra turns with the other people.
Mm-hmm.
Side note: if when he gets around to Revere, you want him to restore the shields, as much momentum as possible would be really
So
helpful.
yeah,
with that.
I should generate some momentum for you guys.
All right.
Presence command. I'm gonna. If I have a value, I assume I have determination.
You do. What is Shalin doing that's going to rally the fleet here, not just his ship, right? Because you're doing this to get a benefit across the squadron. So what is he transmitting that gives the rest of the fleet
Although
encouragement?
hang on. One last thing though.
Mhm.
What's the advantage that's on this ship that's gonna go away at the start of the next turn?
The trait Tactical Surprise and Suppressing Fire.
Because that's the thing. If I don't use that now, we're gonna lose both of them, right?
I suppose, yeah, if you...
So for shooting, the only one you're going to get to use is Tactical Surprise. The Suppressing Fire's only really helping actions aboard the Sirius or anything you do to maneuver in.
I think then in that case, I'm gonna order fire phasers.
Too far.
You're too far away.
Oh, yeah.
Torpedoes.
Yeah, you can fire
Oh, yeah.
torpedoes.
Okay,
or...
yeah, fire torpedoes.
Okay. You give me a threat. The difficulty is 3. And I have the ships set up correctly. So if we look at the Valiant Breaker, you'll see that its crew is basic because they are not a true Starfleet crew. They are from the reserve. So there's a lot of tactical training they normally don't get to take part in.
Mm.
So do you want the guy actually shooting the torpedoes to buy any dice? Because you're assisting, remember, as a direct.
Right. Maybe spend 1 momentum.
Which is better. I was about to spend 1 threat.
Yay.
That looks like no hits, which means he cannot be assisted.
Awesome. Sorry, guys.
I think if the ship,
No, because
no.
no assists.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So,
guys.
several torpedoes pass harmlessly beyond the cruiser.
Well, we rattled their bones.
Did we though?
And we've learned something kind of important about the breaker. They need proper training to be out here on the frontier.
These Andorians will never live this down.
Goes to them, and it would be more expensive to shoot again. So what else can we do? I could get shields back, but I won't get any help from plan of action because that's not aggressive. Yeah, the engineer, the good thing about being an engineer, you can't hear how aggressive your captain is trying to make the ship attack. You just watch the meter, and when it goes down too far, you adjust some knobs and add more power back into the reactor.
I totally thought he was going to ram
Captains
us.
never complain about having too much power.
Come on, a Klingon ramming people. Could you imagine? But lucky us. They're repairing shields.
We'll spend 1 threat. That looks like 3 hits. Man. These Klingon crewmen, they deserve a medal. They're not that much better. They only have a 9 and a 2 rather than an 8 and a 1.
Hey, they're properly trained, as opposed
They're
to the
proficient,
16-year-olds in a starship.
Their job is mostly to stop illegal goods from coming into the system. They don't get to shoot very often because people aren't really interested in fighting Andorian warships.
Oh, so they've coasted by on reputation for so long.
Yeah, they're
that their
coasting on the
actual
Imperial
skill-
Guard's reputation.
Yeah.
Well,
oh my god.
Well, the good ones go into Starfleet.
I
Yeah.
take it back. They do, in fact, the ship does, in fact, have fast targeting systems. Oh, well.
Oh, the ship covers the gap, usually. Just a very green crew, basically. No actual experience at fighting or doing any space stuff. Because one is basic, bare bones. You barely know how to do your job. It's usually a civilian thing, but these guys are reserves, so.
Yeah, there are.
They're civilians with a check mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Sirius crew is proficient. The Neptune's crew also came from planetary service, so they're also only basic.
I think Starfleet's trying to tell you something, Commodore.
They gave you three of
Dregs.
the newest star. These are brand new starships, even if they're not well crewed. I'm supposed to be doing something, which is rolling these dice.
Over 80 member worlds.
We're stuck with you lot?
Yeah.
That is not a complication.
Gosh, well, it definitely isn't, no.
All right. So they regain 2 shields. And the engineer will... Oh, equal to the engineering department, not just a base number of 2. Sorry. Oh, they have an engineering of 2. How convenient. We'll spend 2 more. Actually, we'll spend 3. Which gets us up. If you do the math, you learn something.
No.
Okay. That's all for them.
Okay.
In this call? No.
So, how much power do we have? Do we need to regenerate more power?
We have 1 reserve power.
All right.
Which
So
is-
why don't?
Do you mean shields?
Oh,
Shields
yeah,
has a
I meant-
discrete number. Power is either yes or no.
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. Okay. So why don't I burn my major this turn, and then the engineer can go next turn to regenerate power.
Do you have a minor?
And okay, what are my minor options here?
Restore, prepare, interact, or change position.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I need to do any of that. So
Yeah, there's no system to restore yet or anything like that. You could say something. Well, it doesn't have a mechanical weight,
yeah.
but
yeah. The captain will say after the damage report, she'll say, "Engineering, restore shields. Tactical, get ready for another volley."
You could, I would say, as a minor, you can send orders to the other ships. Because it's like something you're shouting to the yeoman.
Okay, then she would say, "Yeoman, get the Sirius out of here. Have the Sirius leave this immediate area and order the Valiant Breaker to engage closer with us."
unbelievable they missed a shot that close.
Yeah, right?
All right.
I mean, the Sirius has no if the weapons are destroyed, there's no tactical value, so it should
Yeah,
just
no,
be.
there's no reason
You
for
and
them
the
to hang around.
Klingon captain think alike.
Yeah.
I don't know how you should feel about that.
Tyrants think alike, that's all.
Right, makes sense.
All right. They will take an action. They're going to impulse. And as they start impulsing, they disappear.
For a Romulan trick is this?
The Klingons have the cloak at this time period?
Yeah, I thought
They
did.
do. You've seen ships. You've seen Klingon ship's cloak.
Oh.
Hmm.
For some reason I thought the Romans came up with it in that episode. No, it's the new ship. That's what I'm thinking of. It's the new bird of prey that they introduced. But cloaking was already a thing.
Okay, so it's our go then.
Hold on, I'm
Oh, okay.
trying to look something up. All right. Found what I was looking, and your turn.
Okay, engineer, raise our shields.
Regenerate shields, yeah. With us, Revere?
Sorry. Yes, so I'll do the regenerate shields task, which is control engineering diff 2
Assisted
at
structure
base.
engineering.
Okay. Electroplasma systems, since it is
Yes.
shoving power around. Powder?
Yep.
No.
This does require power, so I'll allow it.
Okay.
Powder.
No.
Putting powder around is a different job.
Why were you?
Okay,
You
so
have
this is
to.
gonna.
You have to give Revere some time. He spent a little while in Nilsson's navy and
It's true. It's
as a young
okay.
powder monkey.
So we're gonna regain 1 equal to the engineering department, so 1, and then 2 per momentum spent. So I'm gonna try my best to generate a ton of momentum here, but that's gonna require me to threat dump up front.
And spend determination.
Do what?
You could spend determination for a little bit of boost.
Ma'am.
That's true enough.
Or I'll look for any
Me.
traits or metals that may help.
Since this isn't warp core, my big one doesn't kick in. The other one is with injuries. Traits. Respected Starfleet officer, amateur cryptologist, Cation.
No.
Yeah. So, okay. Let's see. Let me look at previous things, see if I've got a callback I could use. Don't look if there's anything.
Had a thought Solaris calling for more power, and there's just like a cat hissing over the comms.
Sorry, I just freaked out one of my cats by doing that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that really fits as a callback, so I just have to do it and build
Make a callback for later.
Yeah, exactly.
The Klingons have deployed the psychological warfare technique of having someone flash a red light laser pointer in the room and you're super distracted to work.
So yeah, let's performance specs are just estimates.
Yep.
Okay. Spin that determination. That'll give me 2 off the top. So, and then I will give you 3 threat for 4 dice total. That will also activate bold.
5 successes. So you gain 3 momentum plus 2 from determination, so 5 momentum.
Okay, so we get 1 back just by the task. How much? What's our total shields?
12.
How-
Wait.
Okay, so we are now at 7 with the 1 we gained from the task.
We're at
You're at 6 because you were at 6 when I hit you, and then I spent your extra to go down to 5.
Okay,
Yeah.
so at a cost of 2 for 1, I'll spend 3 momentum, which should put it back up. I don't know. In 2E, can you
Yep.
supercharge? I mean, can you go over your?
You can, I think, yeah.
I don't believe so.
Okay, you know.
1 second.
That'd be that sounds like a firsty thing.
Yeah, I
It
think
definitely
so.
was. But I thought you could have more than 1 power. You can't.
Yeah, I
Nope.
think you could. No, you
Definitely
could
not more than 1
overcharge your.
power.
You could overcharge your power in first D. That's what it was.
Right.
Yeah, you can do reserve
You could
power
do
to 2
shields
systems.
too. It was a different task though.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's bring shields back up to full.
It was never part of the regain shields. It was a different task altogether.
Shields back up to 100%, Captain.
Understood. Sensors, we need to find that ship.
They have 1 action left, so they're gonna go unless y'all spend.
Okay.
You have 2 on the table, so you're gonna spend, or are they gonna go?
The only one we'd be able to spend to is for the other ships.
You could keep the initiative again, because they've gone since the last time you did it.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm wondering if we should. That's what I'm saying to the captain. If we should bother spending 2 for one of the other ships to go and do their thing. Because really, what would happen? Because will this ship move at all, or can it move this whole round, or is it like pinned in place till the end of the round?
No, they only had to stay and take the first shot. That was the complication. So they're free from their complications now.
So we could spend 2 and have them run now before the Klingons do something. Well, we don't know if they can't really shoot from hidden, really, as far as we know. Cloak, you can't fire from cloak, as far as we're aware.
Yeah, can we spend 2 to have these guys enter the same range bands as us, get closer to us?
The Valiant Breaker?
Yeah.
That would be, you would either have to use your action to direct as the commander of the squadron, or you would have to activate the captain using crew support, and you don't have enough to do that, so he's not going to go until it actually gets to his turn. Actually, you can have him go. You can't tell him what to do because you don't have any of the resources left.
You're right, but hasn't the
So-
Valiant Breaker's captain already gone?
Yeah.
He has, but they have actions on their ship.
Okay.
I don't think there's a.
If you give the turn to them, they're going to act according to what I think their captain would do, or they're going to act according to what your last orders transmitted were. But it may not be exactly, what you would do.
No, I'm not going to worry about it then.
Because they will go at some point. It's just whether they go now. So, okay. So the Klingons go. Klingon captain is going to tell his crew how that was a good first sally, and y'all are a bunch of weak-willed Federation lackeys who don't know how to have a good fight. Oh, he's already gone. He cannot do that. I take that back.
I mean, he can say that. It just can't
Yeah,
have any
he's still gonna
consequence.
say it. It's just not gonna have much effect.
Actually, let me look at their ship. If their ship has a high enough score. No, I don't think you consider that within PC ships. Additional consoles and whatnot. Let's see. Done. Helm, engineering, tactical. Yeah, I guess they're just gonna. There's not really anything else I can have them do that makes sense. So I am just gonna have their executive officer give a rally, which since they've already done a command task on their ship, that's going to increase the difficulty. Because it's as long as he doesn't discount anything that actually, why am I spending momentum? I shouldn't be doing that. As long as he doesn't say anything that's against what the captain has said, then an EXO can do that. And earned 1 whole momentum. Or 1 whole threat. So the EXO is not very convincing when he threatens y'all. Everybody kind of just looks at him and nods along, but there were no cheers.
Like, yes, we shot the Fetties, we get it.
Everybody's like, he knows the words, but he's not going to last much longer. The second officer, that's the guy you want to be in a fight with.
Yeah, he jumped a little too quickly to "and will sail eternally" in Stovacor, and everyone else was like, "Dude, I think we're gonna win this fight."
Yeah.
I mean, eventually, but not right now.
Glory to the Empire.
So
I
it
mean,
does
yeah,
go
sure.
back to y'all. Are there any player turns left?
No.
Okay, then the Sirius Breaker. That's Sirius. Okay.
That's what happens when they ram each other.
The Sirius Breaker is just a medium.
Yeah.
Sirius Breaker is something that is under one of Revere's panel with a bunch of tape on it that says "Do not touch."
The Sirius Breaker the captain's fighting by Captain Joker.
Freaking high tech stuff. We went beyond fuses. We have breakers now. Switches.
The Sirius sends an update. They say that they've been attacked. Their weapons have been disabled. They've received your transmission about the situation, and they are following orders.
Okay.
But they're not going to actually warp away first.
Because court martial sounds like fun.
Yeah, first they're gonna dump their warp core and make it our problem.
No. I could totally duct tape that to our warp core. We'll have 2 warp cores. It'll be awesome.
Yeah, there's ships that have that. I think they're just more reliable.
Dude, I got the Cochrane medal for warp mechanics. I can do shit.
The Hut is going to the captain. He's going to use his determination on "There's always more to be seen," and he's
going to go elsewhere and see it.
No, he's basically doing a rally, but as part of that rally, y'all are gonna learn something because it's the thing that makes the most sense with what he's trying to do. So 2 momentum gained, and he tells y'all that there are a lot of different layers to the gas giant's atmosphere, and to watch out for the effects of the different layers. And that's the end of that turn. His next turn is a warp, which I don't think requires a task. It does require a task.
And reserve power.
And a minor action.
NPC ships are always assumed to have
Ah,
reserve
okay.
power, because they get fewer actions than player ships, and it's just kind of easier on the GM.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's definitely in 2E. They moved away from the NPCs, especially heroic NPCs and players, do have the exact same options and work the exact same way, towards more of there's a way that things are done for NPCs and there's a way that things are done for players, and they're kind of the same, but there are a few distinct differences. Control con.
If the Klingons have dipped back down into the upper atmosphere, we might be able to track them by the disturbances they cause. I mean, they might have dipped back down to decloak and then come back out shooting.
1 momentum gained. No momentum gained. Actually, sorry, the ship. No momentum gained, but the Sirius breaker. God damn it! The Sirius, the USS Sirius, has warped away and is no longer in the area. Next, it goes to the Valiant Breaker. Their helmsman will maneuver them up here. Major action. Attack pattern.
They come out, we're gonna start shooting. Makes sense.
That is a success. 1 momentum gained.
Tick.
So that leaves them with 1 additional task.
I have an idea once it gets back to us.
Ooh.
And they failed to create a trait. All right, top of the order, and I will spend 1 for them to go first. Griffin.
Let's see. I don't think we want to take another hit here, but also, can we do anything if we can't see them?
Yes.
Okay, what's
Cool.
your idea?
Basically, we if we do a reveal task, the doctor takes up our the other sensor guy and does a reveal task 304. They could keep the initiative over to me, and I can fire at them while they're in cloak.
All right.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea.
What said 304 for the reveal?
So are
task?
you spending the threat to
Yeah,
supersede?
I'll spend back.
Okay.
I'm taking a look to see if.
Oh, I take that back. Yeah, I did not need to spend because you went first at the end.
Right, they would have automatically gone first. So yeah.
They would automatic. So that means,
Order of operations is different. I'd have to spend first, and then they could spend.
and they are going to spend. Yeah, so it is going to be
Okay.
them first.
Well,
Oh well.
It doesn't change my plan because it's once it gets to us, we can tap.
Sounds good.
I'm planning probably to go evasive, so it's harder for them to hit us, I think. Because we can't take very many hits.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, we're tiny. If we get one breach, we're having a terrible day immediately.
Like generally, my start of combat plan is no hesitation, go evasive. Because
in retrospect, I should have saved 2 to swift task and slam them twice, so I could, in theory, do 4 and 4 straight into them. But whoops. To use to first the economy.
It's been 4 in the ship. You've been scanned.
we've been scanned.
They scanned us for weakness.
Yeah.
Yep. Uh-huh.
This is an issue.
I will rephrase. Someone has used their sensors on you. Like scanned in the sense that someone has used sensor on you, not to say which specific thing they have done with sensors.
I'm taking a wild guess. There's not a ton of things you do with sensors in battle.
Yeah. Just like logical deduction here. There's only so many things out here that could scan us, and most of them are our friends. So either there's another third party we're not aware of, or we're being scanned for weakness.
No, we're just being scanned to see what we had for lunch. It's
I can't.
Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. 2 to swift task.
Oh, God.
And it's going to be expensive because it's normally diff 2, but this is swift task at diff 3. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Just want that benefit as soon as you can. You're being aggressive.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Well, we have full shields.
Aggressive. They did get the 2 bonus momentum from that last time, which I will take back as their. Actually, no. What they did before was not aggressive, and this is not really aggressive either. Like preparing is not aggressive. It is just being on the actually shooting and maneuvering towards the enemy is what I'm counting as aggressive.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Otherwise, I don't want to.
Oh no, I was more saying that if they're about to shoot at us right away, I'd be like, oh well, that makes sense.
Yeah, if they didn't scan and just shot at us.
So it is 1, 2. Actually, that's only 1. 2. Right, because yeah, that did not succeed.
Ooh.
No weapons fire.
Okay, huh.
Your ship was scanned again. All right, your turn.
Okay. I need to confirm that this is how things work real quick, so I'm going to okay. Can I override to do the scan from where I'm currently sitting?
You can override from anywhere.
You can also activate Suzuki.
I could, but I think I'll be better at this because multitasking allows me to use my con if I'm overriding instead of the other department. So I can make a con sweep here. And then I can also swift task, potentially. So I could set up the evasive and do the reveal, I think.
That sounds like it makes sense.
Yeah, the only thing Suzuki has going for him is he has a lower score, but he doesn't get hit with the difficulty increase, and he has Starship Expert.
But Griffin doesn't either
Um,
because of their talent.
Oh, you don't get hit with it. Okay.
I don't get it by the diff increase, yeah.
Wait, where
No,
do you not
get hit by the diff
Yeah.
increase from override. I'm not gonna get hit by the diff increase from swift.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, yeah. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah. So figuring out how all my abilities work every time we do ship combat, because it's not quite often enough that I like have it completely down.
Okay.
All right.
So
So yeah,
what's
I'm
your
going to override and do a sensor sweep.
Do you mean a reveal?
Reveal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sensor sweep's a different action.
I was like, oh god.
Reason Science, assisted by Sensor Science.
All right. I'm
Base
overriding,
diff
so
is
it'll be my
3. Nope, that is diff. Yeah. 3.
Increase difficulty by 2 to attack. Okay.
Yeah, but it makes it possible to attack them at all. If I hit them, I'm
Exactly.
gonna hit them like a storm.
Don't think that would do anything. Can I spend a favor with Suzuki to get an assist without activating a crew support here?
Yes.
Cool. I'm going to do that. So I am terrible at remembering to spend my favors, so. Depending on where they are, this may or may not apply, but atmospheric flight as a focus?
Oops, I'm clicking on everything but what I need.
Yes.
Cool. And I just got like flashbanged by my second value being logic as the beginning of Wisdom Not BS. I forgot about that. Seeing if there's anything I'm spending before this though.
Suzuki got a 1. Or he succeeded and gave 1 die. 1 success.
He gives a whole die. Wow. No, sorry.
Yeah.
He commends you, which does nothing
Commends
because
me?
he
Yeah.
is outranked by everybody on the bridge.
Yep. All right. I'm going to spend 3. No. I'm just gonna spend 1 momentum for a third die here, I think.
Okay.
If I need to re-roll, I'll re-roll. Well, I'll need to re-roll.
That's 3 hits so far. That's a success.
That's a success. Okay, cool. I don't need to re-roll.
You'll want some momentum if you're going to want to ask questions, though.
Do we need to ask any questions?
It's up to you. But
M-
here's the base information.
Oh, hey, they're there.
Yeah,
Is
so
it-
you notice a pocket of less dense atmosphere, and you recognize that must be the vacuum of space trapped between a ship's shield and a ship's hull. So there is a shielded ship in there somewhere, and you have the position. You can't see the ship, but you know there is a shielded vessel at this location of approximately these dimensions.
So I'll say, Artana, I'm sending you navigational information that should correspond to the Klingon's location.
I wonder if any of those layers are capable of being coaxed into producing an exothermic reaction.
Maybe.
If anyone wanted to scan things, you might learn, but who knows?
Yeah, well, if we had a science officer.
We don't have a science officer.
The
Oh.
closest thing to a science officer you've got is in engineering currently. Although I guess I could
Yeah.
override and do scans.
I mean,
Maybe
yeah,
sounds
if
good,
Suzuki's not
but-
here, you can't get up and walk. There's a lot of things holding you back.
There's a lot.
Yeah,
of,
all of us with
exactly.
broken legs. It's very sad.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just looking to see if I need to buy a talent here. No, I don't.
I'm just advocating listening to the NPC hints is all.
Mm-hmm. All right, so then I'm going to Swift, spending 2.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my second major action to go evasive. Which doesn't do
Okay.
anything right now, but it turns attacks against us into opposed checks that I oppose with my Daring Con.
Okay.
And I'm going to minor to impulse. If I can.
The order of operations. You can minor to impulse and then do your swift task, or you can do it now, but you have to buy the extra minor.
Okay.
Why an extra minor?
Because your original minor needs to be taken before you take your second action.
Okay,
Right.
then I'll
Doesn't it?
minor impulse and then do the evasive action task, which doesn't do.
I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think it matters, so I'm not going to worry about it.
It's just, if I
Where are you
impulse minor
moving?
action, I get to keep our resistance up. That's all.
Like, are you impulsing out to long?
Can I just move within the zone?
Not with impulse. That's maneuver,
Okay.
which is a major action, I think. Oh no, that is thrusters. Thrusters would allow you to do that.
I have to check if my stuff triggers off of thrusters.
Oh.
It does not. Yeah, thread. I'm trying to trigger thread the needle here.
Oh, you could move up to 2 zones to anywhere within long range. You're just
Yeah.
You're just
Like,
burning your minor to impulse around.
Yeah. I don't think it says I have to end in a different zone than I started. And it says up to 2 zones. So. I can move around a lot, if that's okay.
What are you trying to what do you get by achieving this?
So if I use the impulse or the warp action, my thread the needle talent fires, and enemy attacks from ships with greater scale than ours increase in difficulty by +1 or by +2 if the ship is double or more of our scale.
Yeah. If they're scale 4 or higher, then it's even harder to hit us than normal. But less than that, +1, yeah. If you need to move along, it's not a big deal because if I'm attacking them, I'm torpedo shooting them really because that's the best way to do damage to them.
You're at medium right now because they moved out of they moved out of close with you. So you can move one zone and be at long.
I'll do that then.
All right.
Keeping for free if you want me to shoot there, Cap. If you're still cool with the plan, I don't want to dictate the ship.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I've been talking for a minute. Yeah, you blast away, and then I'll probably direct you to blast more later.
So minor, I'm going to chew on my foot. After that, I'll do a targeting solution on the enemy, targeting weapons, because why not? It is going to be a torpedo shot, which is difficulty 5 because I'm firing at something I can't see. 6 because I'm overriding. None of our traits fire, I don't think, yeah? At this point.
You'd have to read them off to me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look at things.
Yeah, like tactical surprise, suppressing fire. None of that would fire because it doesn't make sense.
Those are gone. That was first round.
Oh, clicking on things. Oh, there. Okay, it didn't update live. That's why I was thrown off. I had it pocketed. My bad.
Oh,
So that's
from
diff 7.
it being close.
Why diff 7?
Because
1, 2, 6.
torpedoes is 3.
Right.
5 because up +2 up to 5 because it's hidden.
Right.
+1 up to 6 because of evasion. +1 up
Oh,
to
right.
7
Yep.
because of override.
Yeah.
And I'm
Wait, where's the override happening?
Me, because I'm not the security person. I'm the chief of the
you're
boat.
not security, right? Yeah.
And I'm going to just don't forget that number because of my brain. I'm going to give you 6 threat for a full mint. Plus the threat because I'm firing torpedoes.
all right.
30 security.
I read 3 short at the moment.
I'm gonna reroll that 0 because of the targeting solution. Ah, 5.
Does that reroll your dice or the ship's dice?
Oh, a d20 on the task.
Okay, then you'd want to use yours because that's a crit for you.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's 2. Yeah, you're right.
So that gets you up to 6. 1 short.
Or anything you can do here? Or are we just going to accept the whiff?
Hunt for a trade or use a determination.
I'm trying to see if I have a favor I can call in that would help. I don't have any with the security person. I have with a bunch of other people. Pretty sure. Yeah, Cassania Beck, Conway, Yeoman,
I have
Rory.
You could call one in with Sonia Beck about something related to Klingon warships. You just have to sell me on it.
Yeah, I don't think she'd tell me anything tactically relevant to hurting the Klingon people at all. I don't think. Oh no, wait. Beck is the
Sonia Beck was the commander of the Fisher and a Klingon spy. She was altered to look human, which is why she has a human name. And she last time you met her, she had kind of grown to like being a human, so she hadn't changed back.
No. Because I can't imagine her telling me secrets about how to hit Klingon ships better. Maybe, not maybe Klingon ships in particular, but maybe how to hit. Because she was a fighter as well, so maybe she knows something about Starfleet stuff. And she would, nah, I can't.
Maybe it's not about the
Remember her?
Klingon ship she in combat, but
the
just
thing that
in
got
atmosphere.
her into trouble was that the Fisher was fighting a Klingon warship that wasn't allied with her house.
Oh,
right,
I have
in
a
a
thought.
gas giant.
I have a thought actually. The trait unconventional crew. Like this, like we're doing an unusual shot that most ships don't do, but we're used to doing unusual things here. Firing at a cloaked at a vessel hidden within a pocket is not a normal thing.
Especially after your helmswoman telling you where it is.
Yeah. I mean, sensors that told me it was the con.
I don't think this is that unusual. I think this is a pretty solid tactic that Starfleet might engage in. Right. You didn't risk your ship. You used your capacity for science to kind of limit the risk instead of just drive. If you had just like flown straight in there, that would be something that Starfleet doesn't really do. So I would be more inclined to that. But this feels like what you should do. What is like the accepted kind of doctrine. Because yeah, you're trying to maximize your tactical ability without like risking your ship too much, which feels like very much
Starfleet.
like in Starfleet tactics.
Yeah, then it's kind of suggesting something that was parallel to what Winchester said, though, like with Beck maybe saying something about specifically how Klingon ships maneuver in atmosphere because of the circumstances, like regarding the Fisher and whatever the name of the Klingon ship was.
Or
They were
just
fighting in a gas giant.
how ships in general might fight in a gas giant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we might have had a friendly conversation about that. It's like, well, we
Mhm.
were in a fight that had to do with being in gas giant and stuff. So
Here's how your shields get buffeted, and that affects flight performance like this, which means you have to lead your shots slightly differently than in space.
The problem with fighting in a gas giant is that you're fighting in a,
in a
gas,
gas giant.
Is that a quote?
Yep.
Originally, it had to do with basements, but yes.
Well, see, we say all this. However, I have spent that favor with the Beck. So
Oh, okay.
I was like,
okay, so we went on
That
this
would be
whole
good to bring up
for
5
nothing.
minutes ago.
Okay, so it's a value or it's a whiff shot. I think it might just be a whiff shot.
oh, that's what I was looking for.
I mean, probably a whiff shot, but it's fun to dig. Seeing if I have anything to help.
So there's even looking at a talent that I could buy, but none of that really helps here. Like buy myself precision targeting, but if I do that, then I might as well just reroll dice normally.
Oh, actually, is it turn locked when you can spend a determination to get a talent?
Like I could buy a talent. I just know what one would fire. That would help.
No, I was thinking I could buy the one that means that the difficulty isn't raised when I go evasive to shoot.
No, that
Okay.
that would be reaching too far.
Fair enough.
Oh, for your okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we've missed the shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, short
Okay.
because the only option left right now is re-rolling the dice I have and hoping for a 5 or lower, and that just isn't gonna happen.
I mean, on 4 dice, you
hmm?
could reroll all of them. Your odds are not bad on a 16 rerolling 4 dice to get successes and
No, but I need at least I need at least one of them hit a 5. Oh, I see what you're saying.
yeah, like your odds of hitting a 5 across 4 dice if you reroll all your
Nah.
successes.
Nah, I'll let it go. It feels too narrow a window. Sorry, guys.
All right.
You're fine.
Your torpedoes start to veer off, and you realize you're gonna miss, but about 2,300 kilometers from the target, they explode,
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
which does not track that they were running hot, straight, and normal, just 1 degree off where you wanted them to go.
Mm-hmm.
Then they exploded.
The danger of firing at something you can't get a clear lock on. It's like they should be roughly around here. I'll roughly shoot there then and hope I hit.
Or we hit something else.
Yeah, so they're in the upper atmosphere of the gas giant, if I understood that correctly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Swift task, and there's no reason for me to swift task. So yeah, my turn's done.
Right, it goes to them then.
All right. This is the question.
Actually, GM, I would actually, before they go, I would like to modulate shields for 2. There's no task for it, but I don't know if you want me to roll for it or not.
Is it a spend or is it an action?
It's normally a major action. It would cost me 2 momentum to take a minor, to get an extra major. Difficulty would normally go up by 1, but there is no roll. There's no task.
Yeah, we'll call it diff 1. structure security. So that is control security plus
Oh, okay.
structure security.
Ship. I'm just anticipating we're gonna get shot at. So, well,
3 momentum gained.
2.
Oh yeah, 2 momentum gained. There is something to be said for firing from the shadows, but that's not aggressive. So first thing we're going to do is a direct.
Get me more bloodline. Just waste the turn.
And he's going to spend another 3 personal threat on a value as he shouts, "I finish what I start." Oh, what am I saying? It's a direct. He doesn't have a task. So that is just his assist. There's no reason for him to spend determination. I take that back.
He's giving himself a talent. That's what he's doing.
Is there one that would be good?
Advisor? He's directing somebody.
Talent. Captains can give determination, can't they?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the roll power, yeah.
Yeah,
I've-
that's their
I've done
special
that.
roll power.
Sorry, actually, that's only Starfleet. Klingons are too. The only thing Klingon captains give their subordinates are doctanes in the back.
Or teacher. That's another one.
Excuse me.
Right.
No. I'm doing this out of order anyways. He's not going to direct because that'd be pointless because the action is to impulse, which is not rolled. So he wouldn't get an assist die anyways. He does have to spend 1 momentum to move into long range. To move to long range, he's now close to you. Where?
Ooh.
They will.
Oh, okay. Come out to say hello.
It's aggressive.
That's what the police keep telling me.
Oh, damn it. I was muted again. Yeah, all I've said was it's a little close for comfort. He should, keep his personal space. And it's a little bit disappointing because I was going to try to use my command ability to activate a trait to explode the gases in the outer system, but oh well.
That's a big assumption.
Yeah, well,
They could heal shields for all we know.
I had concepts of a plan, okay, but now it's all in ruins.
All of which was
Someone
to,
love
as much as
thinking.
possible, avoid scanning anything.
We scanned where they were. That my plan could have worked, darn it.
Yeah.
Scans.
Yeah, plans that hinge on diff 7 tasks are not great plans to start with.
You're right. It
They
should have
are
been a
plans,
dipstick.
though.
I could have spent my determination to lower it by 1 on my turn.
They are, however, plans.
Scans. Rubbish.
What do you think we are, a sensor boat?
So I'm going to start taking points from Con and put them in engineering.
Just override from the engineering.
No. With like milestones, I'm just going to take points from
From
Con and
our
put 'em
con
in
score.
Right.
Hey, I like our con score.
Yes, but I hate
Oh.
our engineering score.
What they doing?
They are shooting. They're buying a die.
Oh.
Good luck.
I'm going.
Exposed.
They are being assisted by a direct, so I am taking that one I already rolled rather than re-rolling. Since it's the same task.
You do it, pilot. Because it's
None
an
of
opposed
those
roll.
are comps, but they don't get the use of any of the assists.
So right now that's
But
1.
fast targeting, they get a reroll.
Okay.
Which is also a miss.
Okay. So that means right now we're 3 up against them. And do I still get to roll here?
It's an opposed roll.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure.
For what?
Evasion. Evasive action.
Yeah.
It turns their attack into opposed rather than straight difficulty.
Oh, they're not done yet.
Okay.
Oh, that wasn't their attack?
They're adding more stuff, or that wasn't their attack roll, or
No, the captain's gonna swift task.
well, first I get to oppose their
Yeah.
attack.
They missed.
Yeah, it's still an opposed roll.
We can generate
because-
momentum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if we get 0 hits, they hit us. Because the diff 0.
True,
Well, actually, no, it's like
exactly.
2.
We can't get
Oh,
0
you're
hits because we're already 3
you've
up.
done something that turns it into an opposed
Yeah.
task?
Yes.
Yes.
Whenever
That's
I
what we're
take
saying.
the evasive action, helm, major action, shots against us become opposed tasks.
Yeah, it's a daring con roll to hit us. +1 to the difficulty. So we get 1 hit anyway, plus whatever
Yeah.
our opposed is.
+2
Okay.
because of thread the needle.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah.
So right now it's a diff 3 to hit us, opposed. So I have 3 hits already, and then I get to roll.
No.
302. We're not inventing this out of thin air.
No. What I'm saying is, by turning it into an opposed task, it's just you versus them. The difficulty no longer matters.
It does. In opposed
It
rolls,
does.
the difficulties can be higher than 0.
And like the difficulty here is stated in the task as well, because
Because you can have two sides making opposed checks. One is making it at a difficulty, the other isn't.
It's just that the initial hit of like difficulty 2 of a shooting with phasers goes away because we're taking that away by turning that into opposed. But if we have like traits or something like that, or an ability that increases difficulty, that still hits. Wait, why is it +3? Actually, I did the math on that's wrong.
it's only +2. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
+3. It's +2.
Yeah.
And it's not even. Where are you getting the pluses from?
I'm getting +2 from my talent, thread the needle, because I took the impulse minor action.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they're making an attack, so it gets +2 to difficulty.
That's fine. What I mean is, the base difficulty isn't imposed anymore.
Correct. Yeah, because we turned it into an
Yeah,
opposed.
base
Yes.
difficulty becomes 0.
Okay. Okay.
Were we
We're on the
speaking
same
past each
page.
other?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't
Got
get
it.
the double dip. Could you imagine? Yeah, put
That
diff
would-
4 now, and it's opposed.
Yeah.
Get wrecked. It's like, wait, hold
No,
on.
it-
In
start-
1E, it did work that way. If you didn't, even if it was opposed, if you didn't meet the minimum difficulty, you failed. Like if it was
Mhm.
diff 3 and it was opposed, you had to hit diff 3, or you didn't get to take part
Yeah,
in
they
the
changed that
opposed
in
task.
combat. That's still kind of a
Yeah.
thing in Second E. It's just that a lot of stuff just changed it into opposed flat. It just gets rid of that more often than not. Traits
Yeah.
become a lot more important.
So we have +2, not +3 to the roll because of thread the needle.
Right.
And then I get to oppose it. They don't have any hits. So right now we're making 2 momentum. I'm going to make a bonus momentum because of flight controller. Because I'm already succeeding at the task. And then daring con, either helm operations or atmospheric flight for a focus.
Helm operations.
Cool. Not atmospheric flight, combat maneuvers. That's what I was thinking of. Atmospheric flight makes no sense right now. Alright,
Someone
that's
didn't
+2.
ram people.
Yeah. So we're generating 4 momentum and 1 bonus momentum right now.
Plus the ship.
Plus the ship, yeah. I'll grab that.
1, 2. So
Engines con from the ship, I think.
I got
No,
it.
structure con.
I just rolled it.
Okay.
So we have 2 float. Although it's us reacting to them shooting at us.
Yeah. I don't think there's much we can do right now.
You can move the ship zone.
I can, yeah. Artana, do you want to be up close, or do you want me to try and move?
I want distance. I don't want them to ram us, or
Yeah,
I want
then
to stay
I'll-
at torpedo range as much as possible.
I'll move a
warping
zone away,
range.
and I'm going to try and split us apart from the Valiant Breaker, actually, if I can. Like moving the other direction. And it doesn't matter mechanically,
Yeah.
does it?
Please don't go off map.
Oh, I wasn't trying to go off map. I
Like-
was just trying to go
Like that way.
Oh yeah, that is
Yeah.
fine.
Cool. Yeah. the idea they couldn't like area us or anything.
Yeah.
And that's their turn.
Now I'll swift task.
Holy crap! All attacks against your ship. That's pretty good, actually.
Mhm.
I like it better than old evasion because old evasion just gave it just
so much
adjusted
better
diff.
than Old Evasion.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Old Evasion was diff +1, and like I tried to build basically this character with
So
that
what
much
is the
of-
diff to hit you? Assuming the base, actually, it's opposed.
It's opposed, but there's a base 2 hits coming from one of my talents right now before I roll.
Okay. That one of those is going to be eaten away by aggressive attack.
Mhm.
Okay.
Then you're going to get one from override and one from swift task. So you're up 3 total. Then determination spend is going to bring that back down to 1. Over as he spends the last of his personal threat on get them before they get you. And I already spent that accidentally instead of spending his personal threat, so I will spend those 3 and those 3 for a full mit.
How dare you? This is a really intense, like, dogfight, naval fight we're having between them.
It's fun.
Yeah, you're a much smaller
Especially
ship.
because
They feel like they should be able to get you.
Yeah, like we're so fragile.
Nimble.
Exactly.
But we're nimble is
We're
like
super nimble.
And a very skilled pilot.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Oh no.
That right, you had 3 free on an opposed. Oh, sorry, you set the you roll first because you set the difficulty.
Yeah.
Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Well,
you kind of got for free to see how far I'm gonna go though.
Yeah.
And I mean I'm already gone this far. Let me roll the ship's assist just to have it all together.
Cool.
Yeah, because we're the target number because they're the aggressor.
Yeah.
Okay, so
7, 8 minus 1 is
well they got
7?
no, they got 10 because he used determination.
Oh, determination. Okay, so
he
9?
has 10, and we're going to see what your roll is. Your whatever the result of your roll is gets 3 added to it.
It's 3 added to it. Okay, so
And if you only get 10, this is a phaser
yeah,
attack.
Worth asking.
Or disruptor, I presume.
Yes, they have disruptors, and now you know that they have phasers as well.
Oh,
They have 3. Yeah, they have all 3.
Oh, okay.
fair enough. That tracks actually.
That is normal for a D7.
It is, yeah.
So I have 3 hits here. I need to get 8 hits total.
That is correct.
beat
If
them?
you end
Okay.
this roll with 10 hits, they succeed.
They will succeed. Yeah. Okay. Let's pull out all the stops then.
And that assumes that I don't do anything else to try to scrounge myself because he was supposed to roll second. So I'm letting
Yeah,
that
you
stand,
can
but
absolutely.
I may come back and scrounge after you've set the difficulty.
For sure.
If nothing else, doing as much as you can limits how much threat he generates.
Yeah.
Which reduces how much damage it can do to us.
So helm operations is my focus here. I'm going to be spending a point of determination on this roll, which is going to be triggering the Cochrane Medal of Excellence. So I'm going to get 2 effects of determination. I'm seeing if I'm doing any callbacks as well. I mean, I could try and call back to last episode actually, with the value treat her like a lady, and she'll always bring you home. Which I've tagged with combat, flight, and ambushes. It was what I used to warp in here in the first place.
I'm going to say no, because you have been conducting pretty extreme maneuvers out of
Yeah,
necessity.
In the effort to not get hit.
Well, that's right.
Well, yeah, but you're still
Fair enough.
you
yeah.
are definitely putting stresses on the ship. Like, you're not taking it easy.
Yeah.
So I would say that that's not particularly apt at this point.
How about tabula rasa? No, wait, that doesn't work because I don't have that. I don't have that value anymore.
You could call back to whatever replaced it, as long as it was replaced
Okay.
in that episode.
It wasn't replaced
So
in this.
no, then you can't call back to it.
Yeah, because it's the one that I got mind melded into having that replaced that value. Same
That
slot.
happened later, yeah.
Which is the cost of life. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so that's interesting. So I can never call back to tabula rasa then. 'Cause I don't have that.
No, you can call back to the cost of life even though you don't have that value used in tabula rasa.
Okay.
Are you sure? No, speed as a drug didn't replace I lost one ship, I won't lose another.
No. I was.
Oh, you did
looking
not
at-
lose it in the normal way. Okay.
Correct.
Okay, so that is a situation that's not normally covered.
Yeah.
And I feel like we talked about this when I did this, but I can't
Probably
remember.
did. I don't remember what we said. Well, let's not worry about it right now.
Okay.
All right. Looks like I'm not calling back to anything.
Okay.
You're setting up a callback for later.
Oh, sure am. I'm going to spend to the value. Limits are there to be tested.
No kidding.
Yes.
All right.
Wait, so you're telling me? Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I need to look at the book and see what my second determination is going to be. The first one's going to 2 hits, but I have a second one floating that can't also be to 2 hits. It has to be to something else.
So the con officer has the value. What now? What did you just spend on?
Limits are there to be tested.
And the engineer has performance specs or just estimates. Oh my god.
We're an unconventional crew. I called that trait exactly.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the engine men I made for the Neptune, again, literally just focus procedural compliance.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Opposite.
Where's the list of termination spends? Missing it. There we go. Termination spends. Special talent. Got it. Okay, so I'm either spending or it's that or that. This is really high stakes.
Mm-hmm.
qualify for that one. Do we care about our resistance?
If they
I
hit
could
us.
buy our resistance up by 2. By taking glancing impact temporarily.
Well, that wouldn't matter here because it would have to be. If you succeed, they miss. They miss anyway. That would have to be. You would have to have done that back when you did it. I would think.
Fair. Then I might just be creating momentum to buy dice with using my human ability. Yeah, I think I'm doing that.
Hold on.
Okay.
Does it say you get an additional point of determination, or you get the
You get an
benefits?
additional.
Because if it says you get the benefits, you get one of the 3 benefit options. You don't get an extra
2
point of
benefits for spending a
determination.
point of determination instead of 1. Yeah. Okay. So I can't spend that to.
No, you just get the base.
Well,
because that's how it kind of works. That's how it's that is how the language works, and kind of for NPCs is that you don't actually get the point of determination. You get an additional benefit.
An additional benefit. So then I guess if I spent my initial benefit on Spirit of Discovery, I could spend my second one on the crit.
Let me double check the wording. That might work.
Yeah. Because I'm looking at Cochrane Medal of Excellence, Spirit of Discovery here.
Oh no, Spirit of Discovery says you have an additional option. You don't have to. You don't spend determination towards Spirit. Okay? No, you can do that. That's fine.
Cool. Then I'll do that. Generate 4 momentum because of Faith of the Heart. I immediately spend that momentum on extra dice.
How much dice?
I'm going to be spending for.
You'd be
4
spending
dice?
6 momentum.
Yeah, 6 momentum.
For 5 dice, you're going to roll 4 of those. 1 is a natural 1.
Exactly. And I'm going to roll my veteran to see if I get my determination back.
All right.
Roll. That is just over my control, so I don't get it back.
All right.
And do we have any traits that are coming in here? I don't think I have any personal traits unless Renowned Starfleet Crew does anything.
No, that has to do with your reputation, and that's not going to help here.
Yeah. Unconventional crew for the Andromeda?
No, because this is only possible because you specifically are at the helm, and it's all you.
Got
right? There's no additional people you're involving in this. This is everything comes down to your ability on this, right? And this is only possible because of you. Like this is not something the crew can do or help you with, right? This is all Griffin alone.
Well, the ship does help structure Con.
But it's the ship's crew that's unconventional, not the ship itself. Ship itself is rather conventional.
New trait confirmed. Unconventional ship.
Yeah, unconventional ship. I am actually wondering about Archer class because this ship is, Con 5, super fast, super maneuverable. I'm putting it through paces that no other ship that isn't a small craft could accomplish.
Or more aptly, prototype to follow that same line. We're a tiny little ship to begin with. State of the art. Tiny ship. No.
So what? It was prototype and archer class.
I was arguing for Archer class, and Corbinian expand that potentially, or alternatively take prototype.
Archer class, no, because the archer class actually kind of has a weak structure. It's specifically your prototype version of the archer that has reinforced structure. So the ship isn't actually, the archer class is generally not actually that strong to strong shear forces, right? It's your modified version of the archer that is actually pretty good at that. So for archer class, no. For prototype, that trait's kind of a good and a bad trait. So
Might just wash out.
I'll give you a hit, but I will give you a hit at the cost of a breach to the engines.
No, that is so not worth it. That kills us.
Yeah, no,
We die if you do that.
no, I'm good.
It's not insta-death.
It might as well be. Because basically we stop dead in space the minute that happens.
Yeah. I can't go evasive, but I can't move the ship.
Okay, the prototype ship has engines that are too powerful for it. You could take advantage of that, or
If we were a bigger
Yeah.
ship, that'd be worth it, but that actually destroys our engines. We'd be adrift.
Cool. All right then. I am rolling 4 dice. I think I've spent everything I can. Here we go. One, two, three, four,
6. No, so
Uh,
you had 2 free hits.
Yeah, 2 free hits.
No, 3 free
Wait.
hits.
3 free hits before
Rolling.
Rolling
Termination
plus
made it
HMP
5.
from
6,
5.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I count 11.
It's 11.
Okay, so I have to scrounge.
Yeah, and
You have to
I
scrounge
also
1
have a
hit.
comp on the table.
Oh,
now.
you did put a comp on the table.
Yeah.
Does that stay on the table?
Don't give him threat. That adds to our problems.
I think I have. Do I have something?
Oh, like a medal.
Yeah, I've got a Legion of Honor. Ignore complication.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good call. That's a really
Now
good
let me
call.
see if I can do what Griffin did and scrounge just enough.
The good thing is, even if they just barely hit us, they're not generating a lot of threat, which means they can't make it hit harder than it already is going to hit us. So we can probably weather this hit.
And we didn't even have to breach our engines for it.
Yeah.
I'm making the ship dance like there's no tomorrow because there might not be if we get hit.
Yeah.
Make the ship dance like no one's watching.
You ever seen the devils dance in the pale moonlight?
Have you ever seen a Klingon dance in the light of a super Jupiter? Doesn't
oddly,
roll off the tongue.
Dancing with the Stars?
I just want to dance with somebody.
It's not a star. That's the whole point. Is that it's almost a star, but it's not quite.
Yeah, probably for the best that it's not a star, because then the author would blow it
I
up.
think the only option I have here is to re-roll the 1 that he rolled,
But how?
or the ship rolled. It doesn't matter. Both crit on a 5 with fast targeting systems.
Did they minor to get a targeting
it's
solution?
off of a Swift. Right?
Yeah, because fast targeting makes you get the benefits of both parts of targeting solution. Target solution is what gets you the reroll. We may be getting away with this by the length of an eyelash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the only traits I have are. Let me look at his traits, because the ship's only trait is Klingon warship, and I don't think that's a good justification.
I feel like if they got to use Klingon warship on the offensive, we should get to use Starfleet warship on the Starfleet ship on the defensive.
Yeah, you don't have Starfleet warship, I don't think.
No, we have Starfleet ship though.
Federation starship.
Federation starship.
Which actually, I think you're the only one. Maybe the Sirius also has
No,
that.
the Sirius also has Federation starship, I think.
Yeah.
Yep, getting away with this by the width of a Tribble's hair.
So I threat starvation saving us. So I was like, don't give him any threat if you can avoid it.
That's very hard for this crew, but
Mm-hmm.
very hard
What
for
do you-
most crews, actually.
What are you guys talking about? I put like cautious on all my characters.
Yeah.
I know you're the outlier.
I like cautious too.
I prefer the prequel
haven't had
cautious one.
either.
But...
That's terrible.
That was really stupid.
It's not even what a prequel is, unless 2 came out first.
Yeah, hey,
some
Star Wars
phaser-
4 came out. Anyway, sorry.
Phaser shot misses.
Alright.
Yeah,
There's now
I think there's like
a
that
longer
moment.
engine.
There's that
How
moment
close
on the
that was.
bridge where we see that like we all think we're going to die, and Griffin angles it just correctly enough that it whizzes by, just meters to spare.
Normally, fast twitch muscles are not what you use to fly a ship anymore, but in Griffin's case, they are.
I believe it goes back to
go.
us.
Okay, who else hasn't gone yet? I haven't gone yet, and who else?
Engineer
I
Doc.
Yeah.
Okay, because they're closer now, if I directed you to shoot, could you hit them?
Ouch! Yes, I can shoot them.
Okay, then the captain.
Their distance isn't the issue.
Wait, so what's the issue then? You're at the wrong console?
No, yeah, that's part of it. I'm at the wrong console. It's aiding one, and the last
Wrong
hit was like
console,
super
plus
impossible. I was shooting the moon on a diff 8 shot. This is
Yeah.
a much easier shot now.
Okay.
Cloaked gave them +2, evasive gave them +1, and different console gave +1. So it was
Okay.
+4 to
So
diff.
so if I direct now, those factors aren't in play, and you'll be able to hit.
I think evasion's still in effect. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's still that. It's a diff 4 for me to shoot them now, instead of a diff
That's
7.
doable.
That's far. Okay, then Soloris is standing up out of her chair, and she's going to say, "Return fire."
Diff 4 with phasers, diff 5 with torpedoes. You have evasive action and override.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, my assists will be an automatic 2 for you, so functionally that would be a diff 3.
Yeah. I am gonna buy a miner
Okay.
to a targeting solution.
Okay.
Aim for weapons because I get to do that.
Okay.
Gonna buy a couple dice. Am I?
Wait, so what are you using? Phasers or torpedoes?
Torpedoes.
Okay.
I just
And
do more
then I
damage.
would be buying dice.
I am going to only buy one die, and I'm going to spend toward the value. Sometimes force is required to enforce compliance. As far as I'm concerned, they're invading into Federation space, and I need them to stop fighting.
They are not invading into Federation space.
Oh shoot, that's right. Never mind.
They are invading the space of a
And
sovereign nation they're not supposed to
You've
be in, though.
both accused each other of violating the treaty.
Any mission directives?
They're the same from last
I've been
episode.
in contact with the Admiralty, so.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm just
Uh,
bringing that up as
oh,
something
so-
for him to consider.
You could spend to ensure there are no abnormal dangers in the path of the 10th Fleet.
Yep, I'll spend toward that. Nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. Buying a single die. And chip.
So, GM, I am activating Medal of Valor, which means my direct is an automatic 1. And because of my advisor talent, Corbinian, you get a free reroll.
Oh, I got 2 free rolls. Awesome.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus the 2, so 7's how much I've rolled. Total, I think. Diff was
5.
5, so I generate 2. Spending 2 because of Pursing Salvo to ignore the resistance. So I am doing 4 straight to the shields. I kind of want to hang on to those 2 momentum because I don't think it'll be enough to tip it over. I think they probably restored shield at some point while they were in there. I don't know if I want to spend that on you guys.
You see the impacts on the shields, but it does not seem to have slowed them down yet. Solid hits, but
Damn.
the ship doesn't shake.
Yeah, they restored shields while they were down there.
I'm sure, but.
You can't double direct, can you? That's not a thing you can do.
Yeah, they can direct they can swift and direct again. They don't have a limit to the number of directs they can.
Oh.
No, I don't. Yeah, no, direct is not a 1 per scene thing. It's just an action. Oh, by the way, directs do cost a momentum, though.
Oh, well, there you go.
I forgot that.
Which means now you can't afford to swift task.
Yep.
Unless you.
Can I spend a determination to swift task? Is that a thing?
No.
Okay. Do any of our ones of humans want to cough up some momentum for us?
I don't have a
can't.
determination. You could give me one, and I could
Okay.
spend it again.
Okay, can I give Griffin a determination?
It's not Griffin's turn to do anything.
Okay.
But still, it's 4 damage straight into their shields. Like their resistance isn't being chipped at. So I'm happy with that hit. That's
Yeah, we're working them down. Hopefully we can do 1 breach before the end of the session.
Yep.
Right, that's us then.
Oh, you chase them back into the gas giant and then set it on fire.
Hey, it's your fault for not scanning it, engineer.
Yeah,
100% the engineer's fault.
Scan, if you or the doctor want to scan the cash drain so we know if we can do that? That would be great.
I was just thinking, just looking at the time, I was like, we had not even gotten close to having time to cut over to the Neptune. This is definitely headed towards a 3-parter.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Jeez.
Yeah, I don't know. I enjoy ship combat. I don't think we've quite.
We haven't gotten the
Cracked
stride
it.
of it yet.
We haven't got we haven't gotten fast
We're
at
not
it yet,
there yet.
but it is still fun.
Okay, so it's gonna go to them. They've
They surrender.
done
There.
one crew action,
Awesome.
and their captain's done some stuff. The XO or someone is going to do some stuff. And they would do it better with an open PDF.
Mm.
Where's
So if you
my
had a
bag?
hard copy, you wouldn't have that problem.
I do.
Oh.
It's still in all the other stuff I haven't unpacked since I got back from Texas. And by unpacked, I mean I can see it in the open suitcase. I could go grab it, and no, I'm not going to.
Okay.
Of course.
Good to know.
Entirely
have it
reasonable of you.
Did you have it before you went to Texas, or did you get hit by the game store when you went down there again?
No. I did think about it though. In Dallas, there's this pretty awesome place where you can go play all kinds of arcade games from like stuff from like the 80s, like actual cabinets with like I played one and got to the end of it that was like Die Hard, like getting to the top of Nakatomi Plaza. All the way up to like modern like stuff like racing and Guitar Hero and stuff. And all the games are free, but they sell some really great, albeit overpriced, flavored ciders. And I went to that place, and the good bookstore that I bought all my D&D stuff at last year isn't like not that far away, and I was like tempted the whole time, but I was like, I can't spend $300 or $400 on whatever they have there.
Yeah, right. I'm with you. There's a store in Durham that does the same thing to me.
Don't tell me about it, because I'm much closer to Durham than you are. No, but I almost did actually. When they came out with the books, I thought that the yellow, red, and blue editions, the Command
different
Science,
books.
were actually like the source books that you could pre-order.
Oh,
So I bought
Mhm.
the basic core book and then 3 of the expensive core books for like, I don't know, like almost $400, over $300. But I thought I was like pre-ordering the source books.
And then I remember being the one that pointed out to you that
I
no.
had to email Modifius, and I was like, please don't see this as the opportunity to get one over. And they didn't. They without question just refunded all the ones I wanted not to buy.
nice.
So I bought the Command version. Anyways, there's a game.
You know.
I assumed you were multitasking.
No, I'm dreaming about playing video games and drinking hard cider. I give them a plug, but it's not my channel, and they didn't pay me.
It'd be a great gig to be paying people to advertise on other people's channels.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh no, we're actually doing pretty well, despite given the fact we're fighting something twice our size.
Uh-huh.
Right. I mean, all we've had to do is regenerate shields once.
Yeah, that's the
For
worst.
David
that's
and
happened.
Goliath. Mm-hmm.
Doing this, and we're firing the whole time.
Mhm.
Right.
Okay, well, I have no momentum. But their shields go back up to about 65%.
Oh, they're so close.
Okay, so that leaves the captain, or that leaves the doctor and the engineer.
Yep.
So, one of you could either scan the outer atmosphere of the gas giant or play as the valiant breaker and try to shoot them.
Thing to point out, we may want to restore our reserve power.
Right.
That's an option too.
Which I can do just by giving the GM 2 threat. I've got that talent.
So you could do that and something else?
Yeah.
Don't you also get the benefits of 2 spins of power or something like that?
Yeah, if I use the reroute power major action, I can put it to 2 things. I mean, I could like get the reserve power and then reroute power, and that would get, I could put it on 2 different systems, which would give those systems automatic crits when the ship assisted with their roll. So I could do weapons and engines as far as that goes for the con and the fighting. Or I could do scans after doing the reserve power, because honestly, this is probably going to be it for me before I have to jump off, and that way I could leave you guys with reserve power to be put wherever, and then I could maybe do a scan.
Either one of those sounds good, honestly. If you do reroute power for weapons and evasive, the evasive one uses structure though.
Okay, yeah, structural work too, yeah. So which do you want, Cap? I think you're muted. Oh, she's BRB'd.
Yep.
Okay, never mind then. So what do we think?
Well, actually, if our pilot's probably pretty good. Our doctor might be able to get the scan off. So if you could regain power and reroute it into like weapons and sensors, then the scan can happen after you on our next turn.
Okay, yeah.
Rerouting power to sensors is really powerful for y'all because y'all get 2 dice, which means you get an automatic crit and still get another dice to roll.
Yep.
On rerouting power, it counts as a major action, but it doesn't seem to be a roll.
Yeah, there are some of those.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. So yeah, I will give you 2 threat to gain reserve power. And then I will use more power.
Does it
Oh wait, no, I've got to spend momentum to give it to 2 systems rather than 1. I need 2 instead of 1.
Yeah, it's 2 threat to gain reserve power.
Yeah, but then 2 momentum to reroute it to 2 systems. And we only have the 1 momentum.
Is that an immediate spin?
You could. Oh, that's the question.
It doesn't note it. It just says whenever you use the reroute power major action, you may spend 2 momentum to give reserve power to 2 systems rather than 1.
It would highlight if it was repeatable.
It's not repeatable. Immediate.
Immediate, yeah. I'm sorry. Repeatable.
What does it being immediate matter?
That lets you spend threat for it instead of momentum only.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's a 2E thing. Well, you could just do, instead of giving threat, you could just do a straight, whatchamacallit?
Regain power.
Regain power, generate a bunch of momentum.
Yeah.
If you have a ton, then you could do 2 for, you could do 2 for 1. If you don't get enough, then oh well, you only power up 1 system instead of
fair
2.
enough. Yeah, so I will do the control engineering diff 1 task for regaining power. I will give you 1 threat to, well, okay, we want to build up some momentum here. So I'm actually going to give you 3 threat for 4 dice. Electroplasma systems, I would assume. Let's see how badly this goes. Why not? I'll fish with that whiff. Ha ha!
Oh, y'all have a. Okay, never mind. I was like, y'all have a comp that stuck from earlier. I forgot to deal with, but I have now dealt with it.
Okay. So yeah. And anyway, I gained 4 momentum there. Nothing I can really do about that comp, so it's just going to have to stand. None of my metals do anything with comps. So I will spend 2 momentum to put reserve power into into sensors and weapons. Is that what we decided?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which means that the next times those systems are used to assist, they automatically crit. However, if there are any complications rolled on those, they count for 2 for 1. So if you roll 1 complication on the ship roll, then there's 2.
Okay, so the first thing you did was regain power.
Right.
How did you get a second major?
By spending 2 momentum is what you'd have to do.
Which then he didn't have that. He only had 1 momentum.
No, he generated.
Oh.
Like
I generated 4.
Yeah, so it was like this.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, generated 4, spent 2 for another major, 2 to reroute power to 2 systems, sensors, and
All right.
yeah. But yeah, I think, let me double check something here.
Oops, wrong thing.
So the book, like the reroute power to a system, is specifically affects the systems role. However, on page 185, the book is not terribly clear about whether the complication, because it uses the plural, of whether it's just the ship's roll complications or the whole roll. I don't know. So
Where are we talking about?
185, which is where the rules for putting reserve power into ship systems is.
Yeah, it makes when you reroute power, it, because normally you would be rolling your normal roll with the ship helping you. If you reroute power, you're increasing the comp. You're making 2 complications happen for 1. So the main roll is screwed if you get a complication.
Right.
Because of excess power.
Yeah. Okay. So it's every rose has its thorn.
Yep.
But anyway, it is my hard stop time. So good luck. We'll see you next week.
Yeah. Have a good one, man.
Yeah.
All right. Y'all take care. Enjoyed it.
Yep. Yeah, I really wish that they had written that better because it does not at all it's not at all clear to me whether it's modifying the original role or the future roles as the ones that get double complication.
I would think, well, if you're reading it as like the normal thing it would do is go, hey ship, you're just an auto crit. So the only way you could generate complications is from the role that it's assisting. And the explanation being, it's because you have excess. You're overloading a bunch of power into a system, so it's very easy for the person doing whatever task they're doing to generate more than one complication. So I don't think it would affect the ship. If the ship has 2 dice, which it normally doesn't, I don't know if it would affect the ship.
No, I'm no, my question is not whether it affects the ship, it's whether does complications on this roll, regardless of where they come from, are those the ones that cause double complications because he just split the power, right? Oh, but this doesn't take into account his talent.
Yeah. So 2 different. If we do anything with those 2 systems, they both get a free 1, but that roll now has 2 complications for each of us for both things. So any weapons roll or any census roll, now the next one that happens has double complications.
Okay, yep, I see. I was getting thrown off because of his talent, and it's not relevant. I mean, it kind of is in that now you have an increased chance for this to happen.
Yeah.
Okay. He's done that. They have 1 action left. They are going to turn and fire at the Valiant Breaker because it is not maneuvering as aggressively.
Double comps.
And I actually have stuff to spend.
This is the equivalent of like a fisherman admitting defeat on the big bass, and so he goes after like the smaller trout. Like you're just a little coward who can't handle us, and so you're going
Okay,
after
well, if the big bass would go swim in any given river in Ohio where there's a bunch of extra gasoline that's been thrown in, threat, then the fisherman could do something.
I think you're losing control of this metaphor.
Well,
joke about the Cuyahoga River fire. Was that the reference you were making?
I was not specifically referencing one specific river fire, just the fact that, everybody, every industrialist and their mother just dumped all non-essential chemicals into every given river in the Northeast and Midwest, right, for a while.
Yeah, that's what water's for. I'm 100%.
Yeah, it's for your worthless propane, butane, gasoline, basically any byproduct of oil that's not kerosene.
Propane and propane accessories.
No, you don't put the accessories in the river. I think you're losing the plot of this metaphor.
I think that's called illegal dumping. Just throw that out there.
We're doing great, guys. We're doing great.
We're so focused.
We're locked in.
Even
that
hour
is
left
technically a
hit.
hit.
Haven't given them a. Oh my god! Will this be the first breach of the session?
No, they're just hitting their shields. They have shields up. It's very hard to get a breach in your opening with your first shot.
A
Yeah, I
lot
mean,
harder now than it used to be.
yeah, like
Yeah.
maybe if Winchester had like a bunch of threat to dump into it, sure, but
Yeah.
I have 2.
When would that ever happen? At this table?
This table, y'all say that like it's a group effort. It's one person who's hurting you all to do it. You all want to spend threat,
Uh-huh.
but someone over there is marshaling the forces to not do that.
Yeah, I was Master at Arms for a reason. Still am technically. But anyway.
Gonna master these arms in a second.
I mean,
solid
I'm
comeback.
I'm just gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. That's what I'm gonna do. How's that shot going, by the way?
It hit.
That's good.
I'm just seeing how much damage it does. No, you can't blame it on the ship not having the Sirius not having shields. I did not put the value in for the value breaker either.
Well, all right then.
They have 20 shields. Just ballpark it.
47?
Yeah, you may be off by like 100%.
Structure plus scale and security. Whatever that amounts to.
Uh, 12.
Yep, same as us. Makes sense.
No.
No?
Nope. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong value. No, your structure has been upgraded. That's what made me take the double look. They have 11 shields. They only have a 6 for structure.
Jeez.
Because you have a prototype ship that got 2 upgrades. And y'all intentionally did structure for the resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like none of your other ships have 2 resistance. They all have 1 resistance because they don't have like the prototype upgrades. So they get zapped from 11 shields to 3 shields.
Mm-hmm.
Zort.
Good thing is they weren't shaken first. The benefits of being hit all at once.
So they brace for impact.
Could have been worse.
Doctor, you haven't gone yet, have you?
He has not.
I have not. I have not, in fact, gone yet.
Actually, since you've already, I'm not even going to take this as your turn. Since you have already paid for him to be activated with crew support, I will let you decide. Normally, NPC ships are always going to choose brace for impact, but you activated the captain as a character, so I will let you choose the result or roll on the table, as a captain normally gets to do. Page 308. There's a table.
Okay,
You can
hold
choose
on.
any of the options, or you can roll.
Yep. Turn into page 308 in my physical rule book.
Nerd.
308.
Ignore the nerdy stuff behind me, everybody.
Bottom of the page.
Yep. I'm reading.
Are you though?
I would like to roll again. No.
You just you delay. You're gonna get penalized for delay of game because you just keep choosing roll again.
Flag on the play, delay of game. Isn't this Star Trek?
Sorry.
It comes up more than you think.
Sorry. I read that and just.
You can choose roll again. What? The choose, damn it.
Sorry, that was really good.
And losing power is not an option because they don't deal with reserve power.
Yeah, I think brace for impact is
Okay.
the play. But thank you for giving me the opportunity. Sorry, roll again is really funny.
All right. It goes to y'all or the Valiant Breaker. And they have the Klingons have no more actions this round.
So for scanning, did you want to scan the gas giant to see what cool things we might be able to do with it, or?
That's what I was thinking. The GM has hinted it a couple times, and I think we might be able to lure them in there and then make it go boom.
Who, me? Saying something about the episode? No. No hints were given.
Maybe we're supposed to go to this mystical planet known as Ohio, because there might be something there for us.
I wouldn't suggest it.
God.
Yeah, Doc.
Literally
you...
no redeeming qualities.
Oh, hey. Wait a minute. So, Doc, you could probably Suzuki would be our scan guy if you want.
No. They elected Jim Jordan. They have no redeeming qualities.
Jesus.
They're more than their recent election. They have a history.
No, he's been there way too long.
There's 200 years of history. They must have done something good.
Actually, famously, all the presidents from Ohio and Pennsylvania, I think both have all been bad. Oh no, it's Ohio that hasn't gotten one, have they? They've either not gotten one or the one they had was
It's
bad.
not important. Can we...
So what you doing there, Doc? You want
We're doing great. We are just so locked in.
I don't like Ohio.
If you want to do a scan, it'd be with Kenji.
Suzuki, yeah.
Unless you want to override with the doctor. I mean, do a scan for Medbay.
Jeez.
I mean, you could.
He's not in Medbay.
From my room. I was like,
Nope.
what are you doing?
The only terminal in there was disassembled so they could make use of the table.
Yep.
Well,
Oh,
that's
alright.
his fault for not preparing, honestly.
Minor to move first, I guess.
Goes out to the hall just to override.
So you scan. If you're scanning, you're probably activating Suzuki.
Yeah.
Okay. He's at the
Okay.
operations console.
Can I not find Suzuki? Oh, there he is. Suzuki.
Minor move to science if needed.
Oh, yeah, he can do that, I think.
Might as well. Yeah, it's not like someone important's in that chair.
He'll move to minor move to science. And then what is this roll?
We're hoping to scan the gas giant to see if there's anything unique about it that could help us in the battle.
Oh no! I know that.
That is sensor sweep, reason science, assisted by sensor science, diff 1.
Reason science assisted by sensor science. Difficulty what?
1. And you're picking a zone. Your options are close, medium, or long. And you're going to get basic information about whichever one you choose. If you choose close range, the difficulty is the base difficulty of 1. Medium and long both have something that's making the difficulty increase by 2.
Each?
No. It's difficulty 3 for either of them.
Oh, okay.
But remember that the ship is giving you 2 out of the gate. It's not.
Oh. Well,
and you can ask about additional zones with momentum.
Oh, well then, yeah. I presumably should start with long range and then work inward.
If you get the long range one, you can ask about either of the other two. If you get the medium one, you can ask about either of the other two. The only thing you can't do is scan the close range one and then ask about the medium or long.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll start with long and then work in.
Okay.
I will spend that momentum for a third die just in case,
Okay.
because
Well,
it still isn't.
you're
my
not getting
best
invited to my
stat.
Christmas party.
Look, this still isn't Suzuki's best stat, and I do need at least one hit.
You need 3 hits.
Well, 1 for the assist to even fire.
That is
Yeah.
correct.
You are fucking kidding me.
No, you. Oh no, those are both 20s. I saw false and false, and I was like, hold on a second, but no, those are both comps. Remember that 0 is a crit, so that is 4 successes. But
4?
yeah, because the engineer overcharges sensors. Your problem here is that you did not get 2 complications; you got 4 complications.
Yeah.
Does the console just explode and incinerate
That's a
him?
lot of complications.
I will.
What?
You can either give me 8 threat or take the complications.
Wait, how do you get 4 complications?
Reroute
out of
power.
this?
Doubled.
When you reroute power, any complications on the task rolls using that system, each complication counts as a second complication because you've
Suzuki.
overstressed the ship's power.
Oh no, Suzuki, you don't have any values.
Does he have any
Why?
mission directives he can spend too?
It doesn't matter, because if he doesn't have values, he
No.
doesn't have determination,
Oh,
right?
He does. He does. We have ruled it, at least since we've started playing this campaign, that you do have determination. Actually, no, we did this even when we played Firsty in
Yeah,
with
It was just, yeah.
is that they always have determination. They just don't have a value to spend it towards. They can only spend it towards mission directive.
First directive does fire. I think would fire here.
Which one is that?
Ensure there are no abnormal dangers in the path of the 10 fleet. If this gas giant is abnormally dangerous to starships.
I would say no, because if there was anything significantly dangerous, the Sirius who had time to scan this would have ensured to pass that information along, and there are no indications that this is particularly dangerous because there is a very highly developed civilization living in this star system next to this thing. So
Directive 3, because this is part of a battle in which we are seeing treaty obligations from the Klingons not be held to. I know the treaty obligations they're talking about here are not that, but it's generic enough that, the treaty with the Klingons also has to be upheld.
You might be able to use that as a directive to make use of the information learned here, but not to learn it.
I think we're boned here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sorry, guys.
I would just soak the comps, honestly. Again, threat starving is our friend. That makes him not hit us as hard. I mean, it's gonna be a ton of comps of how dangerous, because we did succeed at the roll. He can't make us fail the roll. It just makes
You did succeed.
We'll just take the comps here.
Yeah.
Yep, that's 4 complications. Ow. Oh, are you like the Suzuki?
Because someone doesn't advance him.
Unfortunately, it is actually not 4. It is 5.
What?
It is going to stack with 1 earned earlier by overtaxing the ship.
I believe we gained 1 momentum at the end of that rainbow, because it was a div 3 originally.
That's a way to put it.
Wonderful. I'm so glad we have 1 momentum now.
Yeah, Doctor. Two 20s.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
just bad luck. Like that's
Yeah.
the odds of that are so low.
All right, your first bit of information.
You're being DM'd it, probably.
Nope. You should be able to
Damn.
see there is a corrosive layer at long range. Shields and hull will take damage in that layer.
Okay. And medium.
Do you have a momentum to spend?
Apparently we do.
Just one though.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's being very careful not to hit the wrong layer. Or 20.
Reveal
That's
the
all.
layer. Reveal the layer, Kronk.
Wrong layer.
I don't even have that layer.
There is a layer that is extremely hot enough to damage shields, but shields more than the hull. It would damage the hull with enough time, but it's much more likely to bring your shields down. There is an additional thing at medium
We don't have
that
any
you can
momentum.
spend for. Okay.
But we have no momentum for it.
Obtain
And-
information is obtain information immediate?
I want to say yes.
Not that Corbinian's going to let you do this, but
Yeah, and I'm not going to spend any. No, I wouldn't want to spend threat anyway.
Because he knows
I'm
I'll
already.
retaliate.
Yeah, no. It's look, no. It's actually more so the fact that I'm already about to eat ass with 5 complications.
okay.
What
I
you
mean,
do in Mr. Man's
hey,
does
to
you,
each his
buddy.
own, right?
For information, it is repeatable, not immediate.
Like, you can eat ass however you want.
Uh,
We're never ending this session. Okay.
No.
Sorry, this is just I couldn't help.
You're fine.
It's 2 words, right? We get 2 words.
so that was our doctor.
Okay.
I believe it's the our helper ship left. They lose
It
an
is.
action.
Oh, wait,
Although,
what were the complications?
what's the complication? Because we just got 5 of them.
He was gonna forget. Damn it.
Nope. They are in progress, but you have not yet done anything that would reveal them to you.
See, he's gonna forget.
Cool.
It's called delusional thinking, everybody.
Cool.
They're gonna impulse.
That was the worst time to roll that.
Shooting would have been worse, I think, or dodging. Complications on the scan. I'm not as scared of that. It's not great. Don't get me wrong.
They're gonna impulse back to medium. Because that's a minor. And then their second turn, they will shoot.
Well, they lose one, don't they? Because they got breached.
Yeah, but they only lost their major. They didn't lose their minor. So their navigator,
Oh,
their helmsman took an action,
To
didn't
limp
take
away.
a major, took a minor to impulse. Now they're see, I'm being tactical and helpful for y'all.
for once. I mean, sorry. What was that?
They're chaos.
We are doing great.
I'm doing my job. It's not my fault the doctor's taking apart my quarters. Yes, I know other people sleep there. It's mine. I outright
In
them.
case you die, that way you can die in your bed.
Perfect.
uh,
No momentum for them to spin, so
Yeah, we know whose fault that is.
those aren't actual comps.
Yeah, no, not that 19.
But that misses. Yeah, back to the top of the round. Y'all went last.
They go first or we go first?
They go first because you went
Okay.
last.
Let's just let them
And-
go first. I wouldn't. Don't
Yeah.
give them resources.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
can you repost what you got about the atmosphere? Because I already forgot which layer does what.
The outer, not outer. This layer is extremely hot,
Mm-hmm.
and this one is extremely corrosive. The hot
Okay.
layer, I think, does damage to shields.
Mhm.
The corrosive layer just shorts them entirely. If I'm remembering that correctly,
Oh,
GM.
The hot layer will do damage to shields, and the corrosive layer will do damage to shields and has the ability to cause breaches. So it'll
Oh,
also do damage to the hull. The heat damage, y'all would have to spend a while inside the heat for it to actually like start damaging the ship. It's just the constant energy contact on the shield causes it to drop pretty quickly.
alternatively,
Got
we
it.
could go really fast, and that would also be a problem.
All right, so I buy 1 dice to shoot my phaser banks. What's with all these random comps?
If you keep setting it to 5,
That is 5 successes on a diff 2. So 3 gained. Versatile 2 we'll put into devastating attack because their shields went down. So actually we have to do some things in order because we don't do this. We haven't done this very much. Okay, they were at 25% and they were already shaken. So that's a breach. And the ship's shields were reduced to 0. So is that a second breach? Is that
no. If they were hit and they were still at 25 and they were already shaken, and they still had some shields, they still take a breach anyway, even though they have shields. If you drop someone to 0, they take a breach no matter what. So you only really ever get 1 breach at a time, unless you have something like high yields changing it.
No. Look, the first sentence. If the ship's shields were already at 0, the ship suffers a breach instead. Otherwise, check the ship's current shields against the 3 conditions below and apply all of which are true. So the shields were at 25% and they were shaken. So that one's met. And the shields ended up going down. Right. If you reread the first part of that paragraph, doesn't that sound like all
Well,
three of
their
them
shields
could
weren't
happen?
at 0, were they? When you hit them at first.
No, which means
So then you check
all 3 conditions because it wasn't 0 when I first hit them; it was 3.
right.
And the last 2 conditions both happen. They get hit at 25. Like the ships go to 25, and then the ships go down. It's not that they got hit at 25. It's that the shields were at 25 during the process, I think, right? Because it says all of them can be true.
Well, you minus. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. It's the difference between being hit and reduced to 0 shields all at once and like never being shaken and just immediately being breached, as opposed to I got shaken and then I got hit again. Oh, and I
Yeah.
also got to 0. Damn, now I get 2 breaches. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so if they do enough damage, they can push you through all 3 states at once, which is different than if you just had shields at 0. It's better to get hit with your shields down than it is for someone to do so much damage that they put you through all 3 states at once. Right?
Mm.
Like if you have like 60% shields and someone drops you to 0, that's worse than getting hit at 0.
That said, that's a super weapon because almost nothing
Yeah,
hits you that hard.
It's very few weapons could do that.
Yeah. That makes
they were
sense given the thing, what's going on.
Oh, and it does point out like if the ship was already shaken from that attack from 50% condition above. Yeah. So the first breach, they get to choose because of targeting sensors. They choose weapons. And then seven is not weapons. What is 7?
Sensors.
So their weapons and sensors have been destroyed.
All right, well, they're also useless now. Okay, so it's our turn.
Yeah, they're still in the fight. I mean, they're not. They haven't been disabled yet.
Yeah, but they
'Cause
can't
that
shoot.
would- They
Yeah.
can't shoot and they can't see. Anything that requires weapons or sensors automatically fails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing we can tell them to do is to run away because they're going to die if they stay here.
Yeah, tell them to warp away and regroup.
Yeah, I
and
imagine like
then-
you get a transmission, like on screen you see Commander Shlin, and he says, Commodore, reporting several breaches on the ship. We can no longer sustain any attacks.
warp away, regroup with the Sirius and the Neptune. We'll try to fight them as best as we can.
Gonna give him the opportunity to do something. It'll come back around on their turn. So, it goes to y'all. Would you like them to go, or would you like you to go?
Let's let them go to run away because we still have evasion active.
Mm-hmm.
If they turn to
Yeah.
shoot at us, we can survive.
Sounds good.
Run away! Run away!
Sorry,
Alright.
we have magic.
The captain is with the ship kind of shaking and flames bursting behind him, is going to say, all right, Commodore, we'll do that. We'll fall back, but we'll give them a hell of a show as we leave, so maybe that'll draw their attention. And then he's going to spend determination on the value. Always glad to help our siblings in Starfleet. On a rally. That is 3 momentum gained. And then 2 to swift task. He is going to liberally interpret the Commodore's orders, and instead of warping, turning about and warping, he's going to first warp past the Klingon ship to make use of the focus intimidation.
Basically, faking out he's gonna ram.
Yeah. Would you let him buy a 3rd die?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Maybe he is ramming. He doesn't even mean to.
Guys.
It sounded cool in my head. I thought it was helpful.
So did he.
Now you know how I feel.
No,
Uh-huh.
no, we don't.
Now I feel bad.
You should.
I don't want to kill you on your turn.
Well, it's not us. He said, he's ramming somebody. Not our ship.
And he can't be assisted by the ship any.
And he spent his determination.
Yeah.
Oh. If this takes out the Klingon ship, okay, man, Solaris is just going to think that he went rogue for a minute and just decided to suicide himself because he thought the battle was lost.
No. What happens is he warps this way,
Oh.
and you see a massive arc of lights ignite up and follow, like striking the ship a bunch until his ship stops dead in the water.
Oh.
Hey, we found out about the other layer.
Uh-huh.
You
God
found
damn.
out about a layer of intense EMP activity.
Cool.
Wonderful.
This is why we don't recruit we don't put children and teenagers in control of starships. We have like full-grown, 4-year higher education Starfleet officers.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey!
You can say full-grown 4-year-olds.
All of his people went to the
Community college,
Andorian
correspondence school.
Service Academy, Imperial Academy. which turns out some of the best Starfleet officers and some okay officers who end up serving in the reserve for a couple of years and then getting out.
Hmm.
It's
I wonder
not
which one these are.
it's not their fault the Commodore didn't take any time to like run them up and like test them out, just kind of threw them into a
We had a
mission.
mission.
They were competent. Excuse moi.
Oh, okay. You didn't check that?
No.
I didn't realize that was my job.
It
Oh,
isn't. It's the
okay.
Commodores. Wait.
We get on track. Okay, it's our turn now, and they're disabled.
I can't figure out how to turn off the aura that shows their shields.
Oh, you just did.
It's on for us.
I can see it.
We can't.
Well, it's on for us.
Oh, because I turned it off for the players to see, but I didn't know how to turn it off for myself.
Yeah. I think it's the Klingons, unfortunately.
It is the Klingons' turn.
Oh, okay.
And
Can the Klingons roll some zeros? That'd be nice.
the good news is it's a roll for them to see the ship. You too. Like, actually, y'all lose sight of it
Okay.
because that layer is what has been causing y'all problems. Like, it should be obvious now. They never cloaked. They just went behind this layer and took some shield damage on the way. But they didn't try to do it at warp speed.
Apparently, that's a bad idea.
All right. It is them. Not a lot of threat though. I don't think that succeeds. Nope, that fails. They tried to regenerate shields. Your turn.
So,
My thought is, if they fail to regenerate shields, I should order you to shoot them again. Does anyone have any other ideas?
shooting's not bad. We can do damage to them.
All right. Then I'm going to direct them and say, open fire on their weapons.
And like because of the wording on evasion, as long as I don't go, we still have evasion up. So
That that has been a thing. Firsty and secondy is like when your con officer does something, make sure they go last.
Yeah.
They go first one
last
turn
or
and then
first?
last the next turn.
yeah,
You
exactly.
get like frozen in a block of ice in between the actions.
Yeah. Which is fine.
All right. I am just gonna shoot my torpedo because I can't target right now.
Okay.
One,
Who
2,
needs
3,
targeting?
4, 5, 6, 7 to hit.
Where'd you get the 2 extra hits?
From the ship, it automatically gets a 2.
That is correct. So 7 on a diff 2. Diff 3. Because torpedoes.
Hit 4 because I haven't moved.
That is correct.
So, boop. And I'm gonna spend 2 momentum to pierce their resistance, so they take 4 on the nose.
It is having resistance if the enemy just keeps ignoring it every attack.
Like, do they have phasers over there? They have phasers on there, don't they? They just fire constant torpedoes.
We're gonna have to go look. Yeah, you're gonna have like 2 torpedoes left in the storage after this.
I mean, we're only using a
So
single
what's the intensity of your
torpedo.
torpedoes?
4.
You see several impacts hit their shields, and you see the ship kind of groan and shudder for a second before continuing on.
Okay, well, we get to keep, so we're going to keep for free, and I recommend you pummel them again.
All right.
So how are you going again?
Because we can keep for free, and now it can be his turn.
Okay, it is his turn. Okay.
So now the chip actually has to roll. You know what? At this point, I don't care where I hit them. I just care I hit them. Although, then again, no, I will. You know what? I'll minor and say, and I'll get the instant to move briefly, because I've basically been doing her job.
So much for activating her.
Yeah. And I'll spend to get another minor to get a targeting solution.
Okay.
And I will aim at their weapons because I'm not trying to kill them.
Okay.
Bang. And the ship. Weapons. Security. Bang.
That is a miss so far.
Diff 3.
Diff 3. Oh, yeah, you met the difficulty. Okay, sorry. That's a hit. No momentum, though.
Unfortunately, that is a good old-fashioned 4. They get the resistance finally.
Oh, you also get the benefit. You can re-roll that 0. Targeting.
Oh, yeah. It lets me do that. You're right.
And it is diff 4 because you're overriding.
No, I minor action moved over to her seat.
Oh, okay. I sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
I see what you were meaning.
Cheat.
Oh, I'll just take the 1. Don't worry about it.
I
I didn't think about it. I just take the 1 because it's the same dice.
It's true.
It's fine.
Boop, boop.
What
I
am
can't
gonna
pierce
do?
with 1, so they actually get the resistance finally.
How much do you do?
4.
No effect on target. Oh, sorry. Actually, no. You do. See the impacts. Minimal effect. Some shield loss, but minimal effect.
Does it shaken them again, or because it doesn't put them to 25, but still puts them to below 50? Unless they took no damage, because resistance could be that high, theoretically.
This attack did. Yeah, this attack did not reduce the shields below 50. They were already below 50, and they're above 25, so there's nothing special that
Okay.
happens.
Okay.
That I wanted to be clear on because I was confused earlier. I was like, well, we'll see how this happens later.
Yeah, if they were it really only matters when you're passing multiple levels in one turn. You're not even passing. You're like in between levels right now.
Goes to them finally though.
Okay. See, they tried to recover power or shields. Direct to try to
Did they not get brace for impacted?
They did. So they will lose that action, and it goes back to y'all.
And all it's up to the oh no, we have our pilot and doctor.
I guess I could go. I don't know what you.
I mean, I know what I'm doing, so it can
What
go.
are you
I can go
doing?
before or after. I'm maintaining evasive action.
Okay. if you play Suzuki, is there something as scan for weakness in this version of the game? I've not played a
Yeah.
sensor
Yeah.
operator.
You can
You
give
wanna
it
try
your next
that?
attack either a piercing quality or +2 severity. It's actually pretty good if you can get it to
Piercing?
fire.
Yeah.
You want to give it a shot?
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
And actually, you can even use your minor to calibrate, so you can get a reroll on a d20.
Ooh. I will
Nice.
calibrate sensor. Calibrating sensors, Captain. Attempting to get a solid lock. What's the diff of that?
Sorry, ask me again.
I'm trying to do scan for weakness.
Control science difficulty 2, assisted by ship's sensors plus security.
That is correct. And
Which
you
one
either
is
get
correct?
2 damage or piercing. Which
I think
you
we're
have
probably gonna want
learned
piercing here.
by this point that the piercing would be better.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yep. Piercing. Okay. Gonna spend a
Unless, I
momentum.
take that back. Unless Corbinian's going to be the one shooting, then the 2 damage is better. Because he already has piercing.
No?
Or it
Gi-
would free him up to use the phasers.
give it piercing. It saves me from having to worry about momentum. Because it costs me 2
Ooh.
momentum to give it that. If you get it from a roll, then I don't have to spend momentum to do it.
I am gonna spend that momentum to get a 3rd die though, because
Oops.
there we go.
You even got it back.
All right.
I
You
got a firing
have
solution.
identified a structural weakness on the pylon between the bridge and the main body.
Don't worry. In the next 50 years, they'll fix that. They won't build ships weird like that anymore.
No, they'll just put an open hallway of death throughout that corridor.
Catwalks of death.
All right. It goes
OSHA's not honorable.
to
You know,
them.
real men die in unsafe working environments. So before.
Every aspect of life must be a battle, including walking to the bridge.
If you can't successfully walk to the bridge, you don't deserve to be here.
You need to like fill it with like traps, like booby traps and explosives and
That's the regulation. Not enough traps. You're being demarked. This is too safe.
Yeah.
Mr. Klingon want to do his fancy rally attempt again. Ow.
Nope. They are going to maneuver here and fail to get enough successes to pay for the difficult terrain. So they're going to soak the shield damage. Because your options on moving through this, now that you've kind of gotten an idea of what it is either pay to move through safely or take shield damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And it's basically 2 shield damage for moving through it.
Did they vanish again?
Yes. But a simple obtain information spin. Now that you've scanned the area and you've scanned them there before, I'll accept and obtain information, like a single momentum spin to reacquire them. You still have the difficulty increase from shooting across the barrier, and you've already seen that torpedoes won't cross that barrier, they get destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
But you do know that phaser attacks can cross it. So you don't need a whole task. You just need one.
If we
momentum.
descend into that layer, would we still be able to see them, or is that layer still muffled? Are things in there muffled
No,
from
no,
each
no.
other?
The layer is indicated by the icons. In between the layers is like just
Safety.
non-reactive gases. I'm trying to think of the
Inert.
inert gases.
Mhm.
So there is the layer here isn't dangerous. It's actually inside just where the blue icons are.
Yeah, then-
Oh, friggin' Gwen, you could descend into the layer, override, and then like swift task over to the phasers, override and fire, and you'd have piercing on the phaser shot.
I would?
Yeah, because we have scan for weakness.
Oh.
It's the next time you attack. It doesn't matter who does it. It just matters someone does it. So you could actually descend, see them, and shoot them straight away.
Yeah, but could you make that difficulty? Because it would be +1 from keeping and +1 from swifting. There's +1 from overriding.
So
I don't get the difficulty increase from overriding if I just override from my console. So
Okay.
and impulse impulse would allow you to ignore 1 momentum cost, but you'd still want to spend 1 momentum or take shield damage.
Mhm.
Or you could go for maneuver to gain some momentum.
Yeah, I'm thinking you maneuver down, grab a momentum because you're likely to nail the roll. And if we get a bunch of momentum, great, spend it and attack. Or if you have just barely enough to attack, then soak the shield, whatever. We're only taking 2, and then we can possibly knock them down a significant number.
yeah, I like it.
right.
I'll go for that.
As you look down at the console, you have the opportunity to make a insight con difficulty 6 check.
Oh. Do I get to know what this is for?
Nope.
Okay. Do I have a focus?
Anything related to power or engines?
Uh, I atmospheric flight?
Nope.
Cool. Then no. I do not have a focus. Difficulty 6. Probably to notice something. Is it con?
This is to notice something.
Yeah. Okay. See. Well, it seems important probably, so I'm gonna try and get this. I'm gonna spend 2 citations of conspicuous gallantry to buy dice with threat.
So each of those generate 2 bonus momentum.
No, I see if you get the threat or not.
Okay.
Um,
So that would be you roll.
so you get 1 threat out of that because 7 is below my daring.
Okay.
So I'm using those to buy extra dice. So get another one for actually buying the 4th die there. Is Brazen making this any better or worse?
Worse, difficulty 8.
Cool.
You're not likely to notice, like, once you've got your mindset, you're doing the thing. You're not likely to look at cautions or warnings on the panel, right?
Cool. Yeah. Let's wind back that threat. Then I'm not going to attempt the roll
Okay.
at 8.
It would take too much
Actually,
threat to
now
make
that
it
I'm
at all
reading
possible.
It is your brazen. It is your brazen
Yeah.
attitude that is like making this impossible.
Yeah. No,
The panel
ship's
is
down there. I
bleeping.
can
The
find it.
panel
Let
is
me get down
beeped.
there.
Yeah, the panel is beeping, but it does that all the time, and it's never hurt you before.
Eh,
Oh no,
Oh,
it's
dear
hurt me
Lord.
before. It's definitely hurt me before, but you know, I got some combat kills out of that, so fine. All right. So, we're doing a maneuver to get down a layer.
I think you gave me 2 threat that I need to get rid of, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Control con, difficulty 0, assisted by engines con.
Does this count as entering the atmosphere for atmospheric flight as a focus?
It does.
Let's see if we blow up, folks.
all zeros.
All zeros.
All comps, hopefully.
Oh, that would be interesting too. I am going to use one citation to try and buy a dice. Do you want me to re-roll that? I
Yeah,
think that
yeah.
probably
Do it.
makes
Do it
sense.
fresh.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, it's 7 again, so
So that means I don't get it.
correct.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, God's in heaven.
Hey,
2
come on.
with a comp.
Now hold it or let it go.
I'm seeing what I have for that. I've already used my ability to negate a comp. I'll give you threat.
Are you still alive, or did you get murdered by a angry Canadian?
I don't know.
It takes
Okay.
time for the squad to get into place.
Yeah.
They were on a coffee
I
break, so
imagine
just give them a second.
squad is just like tactical mooses and beavers.
Well, that's their code
It's not-
names. How'd you know?
Tactical moves.
All right. As you pass below the layer, it's 2 momentum to avoid taking the shield damage.
I'll use 1 bonus from my roll ability
All right.
and 1.
Okay. But this is when looking at your indicators becomes helpful.
I've always flown by instinct. I don't know what indicators would tell me that I can't feel.
You're about to feel it.
Oh, no.
I love the idea of you looking at like being like, "What's an altimeter?" I just fly on vibes.
I just fly on vibes.
It's like, look, the way I fly, I get alarms all the time, like banking too hard, shear forces.
Yeah.
That happens every time I do maneuvers. I just stop paying attention to them after a while.
Okay. What I
Big
want you
boy
to do,
cried wolf and ourselves in discernment.
you're at the con department, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to roll 1 dice under each system plus con except for sensors.
Wait,
So you're
what?
going to roll a die, and you
Oh,
do not want to get less than, on the first one, engines plus con. And on the second one, you
Okay.
do not want to get less than computers con.
Got it. Okay.
So
So
don't get
I'm
less than
rolling
13.
You're
6.
learning about a time bomb that was teed up by overzealous use of the engines several minutes ago, and then just had nuclear gasoline poured on it by Suzuki.
Cool.
So just a D20?
So-
Yeah, D20.
All right. 9. That's a problem.
Yeah, that's low. That's within 13 of Engines
Yeah.
Con.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to keep rolling, or? The dice didn't understand that I
You
wasn't trying to roll
take
low.
5 damage.
2, 3,
I take
4.
As an
Well,
no,
ship
the
takes.
ship takes 5
Okay.
damage as an attack against engines. This can go through shields, as shields does also represent your structural integrity.
Does that
Does
resist these?
resistance help here, or is it?
Yes,
piercing?
resistance does help.
Oh, cool. That
I
helps.
take 3.
Awesome.
All right. Under con plus computers.
Same number. Don't get less than 13.
Yeah. Yep. So another
All right.
d20.
All right. Dice, please understand I am now playing D&D and want you to roll high. Fuck. Oh.
Just out of spite.
And
Yeah.
there's no
Uh-huh.
no critting or anything. So this is an attack of 5 damage against the computers.
We are now at 50%.
All right. Captain, you get to choose a shaken result. As you're not even sure what happens, but the whole ship shudders for a second. And lights start going on and off. Consoles start deactivating and restarting.
Yeah, all right. Sure. Do we have reserve power?
No.
You do not.
Okay. I guess I don't think we can lose power then.
No.
All right. Sure. I'll just roll a d20.
If I could make a request, Cap.
Yeah.
Could we suffer a complication? Because if you get braced for impact, we lose our next turn, essentially.
All right. Sure. Then we'll suffer a complication.
All right. Roll me a d20.
So you get the roll anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm probably gonna have to stop soon. So.
Okay. You're gonna roll twice for structure.
All right.
God.
So that is con plus weapons is 12, I think.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So 5 damage as an attack against the weapons.
Whoops.
Yep.
And I think because are you below 25%?
We're at 25. I think
3 of
now?
12.
Yeah.
That is 25%. Okay, so does it say below or
I feel like
at
we had this conversation.
Below
but
1
I don't
quarter
remember what the
max
answer
input.
was.
Yeah.
So we're fine right now.
Yeah, you are fine right now. Okay. All right. Roll twice for structure, 2 dice for structure.
Okay.
Oh, you wanted? Oh.
Oh no,
Okay.
no. Griffin is rolling. Griffin is the one who tripped
Yeah,
the
I made this
tripwire.
mistake, and I
Okay.
All right.
Well, you
2
asked me to roll a second
attacks.
ago, so.
2
Yeah.
attacks for 5 damage at the structure. So
Shield poof.
shields are down.
So the first one breaches. It takes you below 25%, and your shields go down. So that is 2 breaches to structure.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Our structure is destroyed.
Hold on. Structure's about to be destroyed. Okay. No, we're fine. We're still right now. Okay.
And the next one, your shields are already at 0, so you just take a breach, which means you're now critically damaged.
Okay.
One
breach to
more,
where?
we're in trouble.
Breach to where? Oh, is it breaches total? 3 breaches at all? Or is it on one system?
3 breaches total.
Oh.
Yeah.
I will fire my preparation for that one.
Cautions.
Precautions.
Precautions?
Yeah.
Okay, so that breach is prevented. And now communications.
Okay.
So you take a breach to communications, which is also
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
What does that do to us right now?
your ship can no longer function.
Does that count as destroyed?
Nope. Destroyed would take one more breach.
We're critically damaged if this
Critically
hits.
damaged. Okay.
God.
I can do nothing about that, I guess.
Yeah, we are
I have an
kind of
ability
boned.
I can use
So what,
the next one.
Griffin? You kind of realized too late. The indicator you decided to ignore was telling you that the ship's power had accidentally been rerouted all to sensors, and when you activated the engines, the power was forced out of the sensors and back towards every system, and the ship's electrical grid could not handle that simultaneous transfer, and so electrical systems throughout the ship started failing. This problem was originally caused because because of a complication you suffered when you were trying to maneuver the ship. You basically over assigned power to the con, and then Suzuki made it worse without knowing what he was doing. So it was that you got hit
Fivefold.
with 5 complications at
Got
once.
it. Okay.
God, that sucks.
Do I have one more system to roll now or 2?
No, you haven't. That was all of them.
Oh, that was
You
was
all
have
of
to
them.
roll every system once, and then because of the shaken result, you got an additional complication, which added one additional system.
Cool.
I mean, the good news
Okay.
is, even if you did have to suffer another breach, you still wouldn't get the ship destroyed because you have an ability that would help there.
Yeah, exactly. I was going, do I need to
But
trigger this
Corbinian
ability?
saved you from having to use it.
Yeah. Okay. So,
So
we're now adrift,
we'll pick
though,
up
basically?
next episode as
Yeah, okay.
soon after you have simultaneous boardings across the ship as the ships are dragged out because you're disabled, right? And actually, we'll do this scene last.
Okay.
It's going to be a switched scene, so. As you and the bridge crew are desperately trying to restore the ship's functions, 5 Klingons armed and in battle armor beam onto the bridge, and one of them, looking like a captain, says, "You can surrender or you can die." And the Commodore gets to make a snap-second decision.
The Commodore looks at the tattered, destroyed nature of her ship, the fact that 2 other ships in her fleet have been worn down, and the fact that they are facing a larger opponent while their ship does not work anymore, and she says, "We surrender."
Is that accepted by the rest of the bridge crew, or does someone on the bridge crew refuse to accept that?
Oh boy.
Aratana would resist, irregardless of the
So
captain.
would Griffin. Yeah.
Oh God. Okay.
Griffin's seen war with Klingons before.
No,
He does not trust them taking prisoners.
I understand. I understand your objections. The captain is making a purely logical deduction that she thinks fighting them is pointless now. If you
No,
disagree,
as they beamed on, I was about to say that I was going to, no hesitation, attack one of them.
oh God.
So-
Okay.
Yeah.
You
So it
could
might
do
be that
that
as you're considering this,
next week
Griffin's like springing up and trying to wring someone's neck.
as Archer class diplomacy continues into its 3rd week.
Yeah. What this reminds me of is if you've ever seen a classic Doctor Who serial where it's like 4 episodes and every episode ends on an extremely dramatic cliffhanger that you keep watching next week, where the
Yeah.
cliffhanger is immediately resolved and then the episode continues like it didn't happen.
Uh-huh.
Where it's like at the end of every episode, it's like this big dramatic thing, and I'm just totally picturing like the end of this episode is like the captain looking around and beginning to say we surrender as you go in to like karate chop a Klingon in the neck, and then it cuts and it freeze frames and says next time on Star Trek.
I mean, y'all had them. I think y'all were winning, and if it wasn't for Brazen 2, I think Griffin would have noticed the problem
Yeah,
and
I
prevented it.
think so.
It's
I blame
just
the doctor myself.
it's all in Griffin's caution to the wind style that it just the problem became unavoidable, and the fact that the double complications, that if it was only
It wasn't
3
just
total
double.
complications,
It was 4.
yeah.
It was 4.
Well, it was if they weren't doubled, right? If it was the original one that started everything and then your 2, that would have been 3 total, and you probably would have been fine even if you got shaken. You probably still have shields left, and you'd be able to come back from that. But when it was 5 of them, there's just y'all did everything you could just to not to keep the ship from getting destroyed. But
Yeah.
And with that, for all of you watching out there, thank you very much for watching. Those of you playing and running, thank you very much for doing so. And we disobey a captain to save the ship or destroy it. Who knows? See you next time. Bye.
God, I think the next session is going to start with me determination spending and no hesitation.
Oh my
there's
God.
a whole other scenes that I wanted to get to of y'all trying to prevent a moon with antimatter factories on it from going up in like its own little supernova that still
Oh,
has
we
to be
have that to
handled.
look